thumbnail. Somebody screenshot this. When I get up there, will you screenshot it? Oh, I should take some pictures, huh?
Moonlight Echoes 25 says, why the hell is it 34 outside right now? This is bullshit, Mother Nature.
I don't know. Hi, Moonlight.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says, hey Dud.
Hi.
Moonlight Echoes 25 says, Noah says winter will be less harsh this year. You might wanna double check that.
Nice.
Lakefront says we don't run ads on YouTube live streams. Any super chats, super stickers, or memberships are greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Fuck, I have to go pin that. Hi, Lakebud.
Lakefront says 81 100. Danny is only 19 points away from reaching the Plus program for the second month. Let's help him get the raise he deserves. Every paid not gifted or prime Twitch subscription adds points. Tier 1 1 point, Tier 2 2 points, Tier 3 6 points. Plus, Lakebug says you hi Danny and chat. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says hey Dahlia.
What up, Dahlia?
Dahlia underscore Rex says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 hey, what's good?
I wanted to go to the Getty Museum, but they make it like impossibly hard to fucking park and walk there, and a bus is like an hour and 20 minutes, even though it's only like 9 miles away.
Dahlia underscore Rex says what up bitches, how we feeling? Lakefront says have a meeting coming up in a few minutes. Be in and out for a bit.
Okay, have a good meeting. What's up, beaches? Not much. Just living life, you know?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says I have just been listening to Release Radar on Spotify while waiting for him to get on.
Nice. I find that Discover Weekly is better for me than the Release Radar.
Rainbow Raccoon says they are
Yeah, but Release shows me like weird shit I'm not into. Hard. But Discover Weekly.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says glitching yes.
That's fine.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says we were in a glitch zone.
That's fine. Ah, fuck, we're in a traffic zone. Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says you have such funny reactions to stuff.
How's everybody doing? What's good, guys? Missed you yesterday.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says good. Dahlia underscore Rex says EH I'm feeling weird today. I need motivation to do stuff.
I feel ya. in. Welcome in. How are you?
Big Loving 32 says good and you.
Good, thank you. Wait, I'm supposed to get off at 3B? What the fuck? Man, this Google Maps shit is trash. Took me like an hour to figure out what I wanted to do today. Now we're about to drive for like an hour just to get to a place we've been to a few times. But we'll make the best of it.
Nelia_Rex says it's gonna be nice.
You've seen this place before. You were there. You were there.
1234 says hello there.
Hey, Dagemer, how you doing?
Looking for the answer. If you can find a reason to stay. Standing in the pouring rain.
Itmer 1234 says doing good. God, what's this song called again?
You can drive.
Cigarette Daydreams by Cage the Elephant.
Answers in the pouring rain. Wanna find peace of mind. Looking for the
Itmer
answer.
1234 says that's it.
A reason to change. Looking for the answer. You can find a reason to stay. Staying in the pouring rain.
And this guy. Nope, not gonna let me in. I'm gonna force myself in. Thank you. I'm charging the gimbal and it's making like a rattling sound because I have it right there. Sorry about that. Dude, we should have watched sunrise this morning. It was gorgeous.
Itmer 1234 says darn I can't listen to music and listen to the screen at the same time.
type there as well. Bro, come on, get in the fucking lane. Go! Get over already. Jesus.
Ditmer 1234 says OSO goal has been reached.
I have to update it. Bruh, what the fuck, man? God damn. Nice. I thought your Tesla drives itself. If that's the case, they drive like shit.
Ditmer 1234 says damn what temperature is it there, weather looks amazing.
Like 72. 68. 174,000 miles.
Riderhood Jeff says cheers. Here's to another 174K. Lucas Langan says no one is going to remember your memories. Let's think about that now.
Good morning, everybody from California. We are headed to the Korean Friendship Bell and the surrounding neighborhoods and hiking
ATL 91
trails.
says, are you hitting every bump on purpose?
Yeah.
Enter the Falcon says you gotta upload M on the computer LMAO.
Huh?
Such a today for everyone. Brand new moon, brand new sun.
ATL 91 says shaken, not stirred.
That's right.
Enter the Falcon says, have you seen Chappie?
I don't know what that is.
Follow the sun, direction of words, direction breathe in the air,
Enter the Falcon says
cherish
Kabuki.
this moment.
Oh no, I haven't seen Chappie.
Lucas Langan says Cosmic Giggle. Lucas Langan says Cosmic Giggle.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Enter the Falcon says with Diane word acting.
Oh no, I've never seen it.
Brand new moon, brand new sun. When you feel life coming down on you like a heavy weight. When you feel this crazy society adding to the strain. Take a stroll to the nearest water's edge. Remember your place.
I love this song.
Many moons have risen and fallen long before you came. So which way has the wind blowing? What does your heart say?
I love that. It's like, what do you want to stream today? I don't know. Which way is the wind blowing? What is your heart saying? That's a great fucking way to figure out what you should be doing every day.
Follow the sun. Which way the wind blows? When this day's done.
So I guess we gotta get off at the next exit.
Lucas Langan says a K-Vine logger, endemic
using the TTS. I can like mute individual people. I don't know if anybody else is sensing this, but there's no sustenance to your chatting. Like you're not saying anything but whatever random shit that comes to mind. You know what I'm saying, Lucas? Damn, is it about to be like this cloudy when we get to Friendship Bell too? Fuck. So is this?
Enter the Falcon says basically they live forever by uploading their consciousness to a robot in the movie Chappie. Lucas Langan says I do.
Okay. Well, if you want to be a part of this, feel free to, you know, say things that have some substance behind them. Interaction, friendly conversation. Damn, the marine layer is so thick here, man. Fuck. Are we about to drive all the way to San Pedro and it's gonna look like this? Fuck me, dude.
Lucas Langan says but I am not coherent.
Are your hands getting filled? Won't you tell me, my brother? There are stars
Lucas Langan says sandwich.
up above. There's a star moving forward. How's that brick lane coming? How's your engine running? Is that bridge getting built? Are your hands getting filled? Won't you tell me, my brother? There are stars up above. Even stars moving forward. This truck has molten sulfur in it. What the fuck is molten sulfur? Whatever it is, I can smell it. Damn, dude, are we just driving into the fucking overcast? Fuck me. This is a waste of gas and time if this is the case. It'll take me an hour to fucking get here. Lost in my mind. Lost in my mind. Lost in my mind. Lost. I get lost in my mind. Lost in my mind. Yes, I get lost in my mind. Lost. I get lost. I get lost. Oh, I get lost.
Lucas Langan says bro this sound go
Hey, please stop spamming the chat with stupid stuff. I'm asking nicely. Can you please? Thank you. This is your friendly warning. Up on the mountain, caught on the rail line.
Lucas Langan says IWI. Lucas Langan says
All right. Rainbow Raccoon, can you go to YouTube chat and click Lucas Langan's username and click hide this user, please? Thank you. Doesn't seem like you want to be a part of things, then we'll just hide you. Okay, it's fine. fucking annoying.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says what we talking about in YouTube is just answering the call of nature.
Can you click Lucas's name on YouTube and click hide this user, please? Oh man, dude, I swear this is gonna be. We're driving. If we would have stayed in fucking Venice, Santa Monica, it'd be sunny. I have a feeling that it's not gonna be sunny where we go. Very close to your skin.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says hook.
Huh?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says put him in a 24-hour time.
Caught on the ride. I should have just stayed in Venice. Fuck me. Could have sat in the sun, played music all day, chilled in the van. Instead, I tried to find a nice place to stream around, and it's fucking overcast and cloudy. Come on, dude. fucking sign here.
Charleston says bonjour, Danny.
What's up, Charlie? So I looked up the weather and stuff, and it said that it would be nice and sunny here. Fucking lies, dude. Fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Bad. So we were in a sunny, beautiful, gorgeous, pretty skies, Venice, Santa Monica area, and I decided to drive an hour to here, which now it has come to my attention. Yeah, I don't trust shit. When it comes to the weather, man, it's like, who knows what it's really gonna be like until you go. How you doing? It sucks because this place is like an oceanside, like beautiful, like the view of the ocean is so important with this. Dude, I feel like leaving already. We just fucking got here. I haven't felt that way in a long time, man. All the girls in all the curly magazine can't pick me and he was so long.
Charleston says, unfortunately, it is because my grandpa died, but it is nice to be there for family.
My condolences. Yeah. Sometimes the most unfortunate circumstances bring us closer. Not enough too late. Not to have given you a reason to stay. Given you a reason to stay. Given you a reason to stay. Given you a reason to stay.
says I was just looking if you were connected. I will go back with my family and probably
Okay.
come back on the stream later tonight.
All right, enjoy family time. Charlie, I appreciate you stopping in. Take care. My condolences. Sending your family all the love. How little you know.
Charles Stan says peace and love.
Yeah. Sleep to rest.
I need a love just like you gave.
Haven't found it yet. Found it yet. And all the cops go to there to eat.
You are always where I wanted to be. I know what I mean.
I know what I mean.
And there are many different places to see. I know how to dream. I know how to dream. So there's a room that I'm moving slow. Though it don't show. Though it don't show. You gotta hold when nothing grows. How little you know.
How little you know. I can't believe how incredibly overcasty and foggy it is here. Part of me just wants to drive the coast back up and say fuck it. But, yeah. I'll have to think about that. Just pissing money away on gas and time. Found it, yeah. Some of the time. Part of me was like, fuck it, let's go to San Diego, you know, let's do something new. The amount of time I'm gonna spend here, driving here and back to LA, or back to Venice, is the same amount of fucking time it would have taken me to drive to San Diego, which is kind of crazy. Don't go. Every mile that leads to you, it leads to you. Every mile of my map leads to you. It leads to you. I'm not around and I'm not gone. I miss the bed you're sleeping on. I'm 1,000 miles from happiness, 1,000 miles from you. Dude, I can't see a fucking thing. What in the fuck? Every mile on my map leads to you. It leads to you. Every mile on my map leads to you. Well, I mean, at least it looks fucking epic. I guess this will make for kind of cool, cinematic, movie-like, dramatic stuff. Oh, there's landscapers there. Wait.
Hugh Jackman 190.
There's a fucking sign that says photography and filming by permit only. What the fuck? What is this capitalist bullshit? Can't I just enjoy what I'm fucking doing and not have to worry about getting a permit? That's so fucking dumb. Yeah, suck my doink, dude. Fuck a permit. It's bullshit. This is an outside park. Free. Accessible to anybody here. Anybody who wants to be here. So, how about no? How about that's bullshit? It's so fog. Dude, I just drove here just to be in the fucking fog, man. Fuck me. Thick fog for the next 2-3 hours. It's gonna be cloudy in Venice. Even in LA. It's gonna be cloudy everywhere, so let's just make the best of it. Tomorrow. Borrow. Do you know if I can't be close to you, I'll be close to you. I miss you more than life. Your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life.
Slowpoke 1967 says this is sad. I got like 5 of my streamers on at once.
Why is it sad?
Slowpoke 1967 says hello Danny and chat, much love.
Hi.
ATL Night 1 says I only have this one. Slowpoke 1967 says because I can't watch all of you. Big Firm 710 says morning y'all.
Alright, let's see if we can get some epic shots of this place in the fog.
ATL Night 1 says love the side mirrors. Slowpoke 1967 says lurked Abbott before when you started, now I am back.
Welcome back. Ah, they're doing landscaping. God damn it. They're still fucking doing landscaping. Come on, dude. Trying to get some good shots. not trying to hear this shit. Fucking weed whipping. Dude, this would be such an epic shot if this guy wasn't fucking weed whipping here. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it. With my luck, they'll be using rakes to fucking get this shit up. But he has a blower in the truck, I can see. Not from what I can tell, no. Imagine being able to... Dude, everything is pissing me off today.
1234 says nice misty.
It's like, first it's overcasty, which is cool. I mean, when you really just make the best of it. And then also just having to deal, like the truck parked there, kind of throwing me off a little bit. The sound. The fact that I can't come here and enjoy it for what it's worth. I just gotta make the best of it. See, we should be able to see the fucking ocean. This is like ocean spectacle vista point. I get a shot of it without that guy's truck in the background.
Secret City 19 says gotta stop.
Thanks for the tip.
19 says, good morning, Danny.
Good morning.
ATL Night 1 says all you're missing now is about a dozen food trucks.
What's up, Scentless? Eventually he's gonna do this whole circle again with the blower. I feel like we came at a really awkward time, but whatever. It's crazy that we can't see the ocean at all. It's there. It is just masterfully hidden by the environment. Yo, Relum, thank you so much for the raid.
Relum rated your channel with 10 viewers.
Yo, how's it going, guys? Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Oh, hi, everybody. My name is Danny. We're hanging out in the fog. We're at this thing called the Korean Friendship Bell. Did a 2-hour quickie washing my car and stuff. Oh, nice. Okay. Am I low battery right now? Wait, why is the button? Wait, why? Oh, the button gets stuck. I see. Wonder why the button's getting stuck. That sucks. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny.
Slowpoke 1967 subscribe.
Yo, thank you so much for this, for the Prime sub. Thank you. I don't know why the light's flashing. Is the battery almost dead already? Is that what's going on? I'm not exactly sure how this thing works. But I hope you had a good morning stream. Morning vibes. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss here on Twitch and YouTube. And oh, yeah. So it's dead. That's what's going on. That's funny because I just charged it. And, yeah, apparently I didn't charge it good enough. Hey, Sadai. So I have to go grab my normal tripod. Go get that real quick. Well, you can see me. Can't really see everything else, though. Yeah, red light's flashing. It's dying. It's funny because when I was charging it, it was like 3 out of 4 lights lit up. pretty cool for the minute that it worked. Oh. We'll just have it like this for a second here. Fuck. Yeah, that's how it goes. One time for yesterday's stream, you show really nice places. I love those kinds of streams. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. That was 2 days ago, but thank you. That was exhausting. I would like to go back out there. We might end up leaving here, actually. I didn't realize it was going to be this insanely dense of the fog. So kind of throwing me off a little bit, off my flow. Like, I really, I'm one of those types of streamers that, like, I go to a place and then I see things and I go to those things. And I can't see shit right now. Can't see shit. How's your legs after that walking and climbing? Good. Doing good. I guess I could plug in the gimbal. Thanks for asking. Okay, I'm loving this fog. Okay, good. Yeah, it's like still bright somehow. Humidity's really high because it's foggy. So I can't really walk in the grass or get my feet all wet. All right, Secret, you come and take this stream over for me. Sunrise was gorgeous this morning, and I was kind of like thought it was going to look like this, but it wasn't. It was clear. It was beautiful. Back to lurking mode. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, chest pain. Oh. Okay, go away. Damn. Ay. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave. Even though it just took me an hour to get here. I mean, I guess I could go walk around the fucking neighborhoods and the coastline, but there's literally no point, because the whole point is for us to have incredible scenic views. And all I see is fog. Not every day can be clear skied. It makes me anxious, for reals. And plus the moisture, as my phones heat up and shit, the moisture just like gets sucked into my devices too. It's not the smartest thing to do, is stream in this kind of weather. I guess since I'm wearing flip-flops, it doesn't matter that much if I walk through the grass and get my feet all wet. Damn, he drove his truck out here? Ruined the grass. I should have gone with my intuition this morning and streamed the sunrise, even though it was cloudy, because it was gorgeous. At least we would have done something nice first. Clearly, this is also a military site. There used to be some kind of Gatling gun of some sort here. Turrets. Look at this huge frame that it used to turn on. It's right here. Yeah, I looked at the weather, and all the places that were partly cloudy are going to be like this later And it's said that this is just what we get for here. Can see a little more as we get closer to things. I mean, that's nice. It's pretty epic though, seeing that in the distance. Yeah, it's very foggy today. At least here. I literally left, it was sunny and beautiful and warm, and it's all good though. It's nice to have a little change of scenery, but it does kind of spoil my plans of watching the ocean views, walking along the coast, which was my plan. So a little more sun coming through. Man, California was super ready to just fucking blast out giant bullets and shit into the ocean in case they needed to. Look at this bunker. It looks like also they had another one that would just like come out right here. Or maybe this was where you brought the bullets out and you like walked them over there and loaded them in. How trippy. Someone knocks back, that'd be awesome. and hope for the peaceful unification of Korea. Are you in Japan? No, I'm at the Korean Friendship Bell in San Pedro, California. I looked up the weather like everywhere though. It's gonna be cloudy like even in San Diego, and so it's cloudiness. We're just getting hit with the reaction to all the weather we've had now that it's cooling down a tiny bit. The marine layer's like actually, fuck it, let's drive there. I feel like, I'd rather have the car with me. And the guy's still doing landscaping, so I'm gonna hear the weed whipper. And then the blower afterwards. Photography, I'm still mind blown by this shit. How do they expect anybody here to fucking get a permit to take a picture with their phone or whatever? Bullshit. law, breaking the law. Da-da. Pictures, it's outside. I don't know. Capitalism? I guess. Look pretty cool though in the fog. Not gonna lie. Definitely pretty dope looking. It's gonna be this cloudy until like 1, and then, oh no, it looks like it's gonna be the same all day. Looks like it's gonna be cloudy every day. Oh, nah. No. The rest of the month is gonna be cloudy and bullshitty. Fuck. Everywhere. All over the coast. Is there nowhere that's spared? Damn, the rest of this month is gonna be cloudy, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Mostly cloudy skies, mostly cloudy. It's cloudy until the fucking first of the month. Still cloudy. Cloudy until the third of next month. Huh. Oh, really? An hour drive back. Rip, dude.
D_E_M_E_O says, how long is the drive?
I drove an hour to get here, and I feel like it was kind of a wasted time and attempt. But I'm glad we got to see the fog. I don't know. I can't gaslight myself into being positive about everything, guys. This was a waste of time and gas, fuel.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says music in the van kind of day. D_E_M_E_O says fog be foggin'.
It's funny because I was really close to just deciding to do that anyways. And then I was like, no, it'd be nice to go somewhere pretty, kind of keep going with the flow. But it's not working out. Not this time. It's okay. Whatever. Apparently this is a drive all day stream, so let's enjoy the drive.
D_E_M_E_O says, are you near Redwood Forest?
No, that's like 8 hours north.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says the spirit is probably saying you should have gone with your first plan.
Yeah, well, drive around, charge up the battery a bit. Alternator's going. It's not a horrible exercise for my van, but it is kind of a waste of money and time. By the time we get back there, I will have been on for 3 hours. Kind of wasted, but it's okay. No time is wasted when I'm with good people, but, you know, I wish I could share better things. Obviously, that's the point of streaming, right? With what I do. We're not coming to a complete stop with that one. Bro, these stop signs going downhill in like a fucking heavy ass van are not a vibe. Stoplights and the bottom of downhills are such a not vibe. I have some good fucking brakes for this shit. I never updated the follower goal, huh?
D_E_M_E_O says, ooh, what was that clang?
Just the shitty roads. Let me update some things on Stream Elements real quick. Yeah, we're leaving. It's gonna take us an hour to get back. Mother fucking son of a gun, man. What a waste of fucking gas and time. Trying to be frugal and smart and wise with my money spending. This is not indicative of that for sure.
D_E_M_E_O says there anything else fun around here?
No, but we're driving towards the blue skies. I should have just stayed where I was. It's always, whatever. It's worth a shot. I didn't think I'd be sitting in my van all morning though. The front seat. Nicer it is just a mile away from the beach. It's crazy. Man, we're at 60 miles total just to come here and go back. 60 miles. It's kind of a lot for nothing. Should have stayed in LA. fast lanes. It makes me anxious when everybody fucking flies around me. It's crazy because you wouldn't have been able to tell that it was going to be so foggy. It's just like a very, very, very foggy town. Venice to San Pedro to see the Korean Friendship Bell, but it was so foggy, so cloudy. Couldn't really vibe it. So relieving. Yeah, it's kind of a bust. It's kind of sad, but it's okay.
D_E_M_E_O says you can use the time to practice singing. That's something I do from time to time.
Yeah, I'm not feeling very motivated right now, but I can do that once I'm feeling that. I spent like $15 in gas to do this drive for nothing, kinda. And hours of my time. So it's kind of a bummer, but that's life. Not every day is going to be perfect.
D_E_M_E_O says I know you didn't get to see it the way you wanted, but the fog was really cool. That is not something almost ever get to see, so I actually thought it was beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But when it boils down to like time is precious and money is tight, that it kind of, like if you were like drive out there for 20 minutes to see it, thinking about the cost and the 2 hours drive it takes, I would have declined, you know. I appreciate the appreciation. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. I am simulcasting on YouTube and Twitch today. Sorry I'm a little off today. I only run ads once an hour on Twitch, so if you want to avoid those ads, please feel free to subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. Or you can use your hard-earned cash and pay for a sub, which helps me a lot with the Plus program, or you might get lucky and get gifted a sub. Those ads are going to come up any second now, so now you won't be thrown off or surprised. Thank you for understanding. Dumping so much money into fuel. It's a little bit gone and gotten a smoothie and walked around Venice. Chilled in my van, play music. I needed a chill day anyways. Been moving and walking so many miles. Streaming long hours.
Junbris says morning at Potential Bliss.
Morning, June Breeze.
Junbris says morning everyone.
How's it going? Yo, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very generous of you.
Junbris says good man. Good.
Thank you.
Junbris says Friday for me finally.
Nice.
D_E_M_E_E_O says maybe help lessen the blow a little.
Aw, it does. Thank you so much. Does look like if I would have stayed there though, it would have been
Flynn says brew brew.
would have been a better idea. Just gotta keep that in mind. Days to come. Really go with my gut. And don't believe the weather. What's up, Splint? My first plan was go watch the sunrise. It would have been glorious. And then go to the Getty, which would have taken an hour and a half on a bus. And if I would have drove there, I don't know if my vehicle can fit in their parking garage, because you can park there. And then the closest neighborhoods nearby the Getty are all like rich mansions. So technically, there's no street parking either. What are we doing, Sonata? doing? It is a beautiful day. I drove to San Pedro, California, and it was way too foggy. It was just like the most dense fog ever.
E_M_E_O says hello.
So I wasn't really able to do much. So now we're driving all the way back to Venice, where I should have just stayed. We could have been out and about.
Living in a blender says I am doing well. Hope you are all well too.
Thank you. Glad you're doing well. I wonder if it'll be way more, I bet it's going to be way more cloudy tomorrow. But I'm going to drive somewhere and try to watch the sunrise. guy's been riding my ass. He was up in my ass that whole fucking time. That little tiny white van.
Emiliana says, hey Danny and everyone.
Hi Emily, how's it going? Oh damn, that big rig just... This big rig was just behind me. Guess they didn't want my slow ass in front of them.
Lots of traffic been so early. Always underscore Emiliana says I'm trying to be okay, but how are you?
I'm okay. I'm having a day. I'm having a fucking day. Could be better, but we'll make things better over time. I just kind of wasted like my whole fucking morning driving into a cloudy ass area. No, it doesn't make me nervous. I'm just a little pissed off that I went to San Pedro instead of staying where I was. Because I could have just saved myself so much time and money and energy. And I just, you know, you gotta, there's only one way to find out.
Always underscore Emiliana says, hey, at D_E_E_M_E_E_O.
Yeah. But it's okay. Could be worse. I hate sitting in fucking traffic for no fucking reason, that's for sure. That'll piss me off for sure. Wasting fuel. Just pissing away my time. So I tried to drive, I didn't try. I drove to San Pedro, which was an hour drive in traffic. And then I got there and I couldn't
Always
even see.
Always underscore Emiliana says, oh my goodness.
Couldn't see
I'm sorry
shit.
to hear that.
Then we got to the place where I was trying to go, and the landscapers were there, fucking weed whipping and stuff, and just, I don't know, lots of little intuitive signals that I should leave. So we stayed there for like 20 minutes, and now I'm already back on the road driving back to where I probably should have just stayed and not left. But I'm trying to make things fun, you know. I'm trying to go to new places, and so sometimes you gotta risk it, not knowing if it's gonna suck ass there that day. But I really wish it wasn't an hour each way to get there and back. But we got this. I mean, the sun being out right here is making me a little better.
Jenris says Stream Elements not working.
How do you know? somebody just used it like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know.
5 Flint says you should pick up a hitchhiker. D_E_M_E_O says yeah, I just donated and it worked.
What link did you click, Samuel? Yeah, next time it's sunny and beautiful, we don't leave that place. We just stay. Better for you.
D_E_M_E_O says I clicked the donate button in your about section. Generous says on your donate button.
Huh.
Generous says at D_E_M_E_O yeah, I did that.
Type exclamation point dono in the chat, or exclamation point tip. See if that is any different.
BRIIZCG says road trip woo.
What's up, Breezy? How are you? Good to see you. It looks like the coast is all cloudy, but if you drive inland, it's not so bad. Yeah, I should have stayed here. Well, we made it back.
It's overnight. It's overnight. The minute I was thinking to hold you back, the moment I was wishing. The minute I was thinking to hold you back.
I should have just drove to like Hollywood today or something like that. It's probably clear there. I'm gonna go get a smoothie. I need to remedy this funk I'm feeling.
5 Flint says do you think the van could pull a cheap vehicle behind it for day trips?
Nah. think that would do more damage than good. I think most of the people who drive these that have like endless problems is because they have so much weight that they're pulling and the engine's working harder than it normally should, like on a daily basis. Also why I think not having built it out has been beneficial for me.
Alvaro Santa Maria Art says, do we have the same van?
Alvaro, what's up, dude? I have a 2006 Sprinter. How you been, dude?
Alvaro Santa Maria Art says, me too, brother.
Nice. How many miles does it have?
Running from the devil. Another breath and I'm up another level. It feels good to be up above the clouds. It feels good for the first time in a long time now.
Alvaro Santa Maria Art says 150,000.
Nice. That's how many mine had when I got
Santa
it.
Maria Art says I build it up.
Nice. I didn't build mine out a bunch. I just built a bed, and but I've been doing all my own work on the engine though. The most work I've done is like lots of engine work, doing it myself.
Alvaro Santa Maria Art says is a long 2006.
Nice. Yeah, mine's like the mid-length. It's not the shortest. It's not the longest. Good to see you, dude. Feels good to be running from the
Alvaro
devil.
Santa Maria Art says I do a lot of engine work as well.
Nice. Takes a lot of work, huh?
It feels good for the first time in a long time now.
Alvaro, I drove from Venice to San Pedro to go to the Korean Friendship Bell so I could stream it. And it was so foggy, I just left.
Maria Art says mine is pristine.
Nice. Mine was, but I already drove it 20,000 miles. Across the country and back. It's got lots of love taps and scratches and door
Alvaro Santa Maria Art
dents.
says let's connect soon.
Yeah, where are you at?
Alvaro Santa Maria Art says Las Vegas.
Oh, okay. How do you like it there? I'm not a big fan. I went out there and I was like, fuck this. A little too crazy for me.
Alvaro Santa Maria Art says, but yesterday I was in Topanga.
Oh, nice.
Alvaro Santa Maria Art says just drove back. Five Flint says, would you ever paint your van like a hippie love machine?
No. Maybe if I like had a house too, and I wasn't only living and driving and streaming and stuff out of this.
Alvaro Santa Maria Art says I travel all the time. This is base home.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Vegas is. I can't with Vegas. Vegas is so anti-van life. It's like disturbingly bad. It's like extremely. They're crazy out there. They're vigilant with that shit. They try everything they can to give tickets to people sleeping in vehicles, unless you go to like Fremont and then linger with all the like crazies. I spent like a week there, and I would never do that again. okay. You guys, Alvaro Santa Maria, who's in the YouTube chat right now, he's in one of my, even more than one, but he's in my video of my medicine music series, and he's playing flutes and all these beautiful instruments. He also plays guitar and sings and writes music and makes albums. Very, very, very great guy. Yeah, we gotta find a time when we can stream together. I stream full time now, Alvi.
Obara Santa Maria Art says I would like to send photos of my van.
Yeah, send them. Mine's a standard height, so mine's not a, like, I can't stand up all the way in mine.
Art says, love you, brother. It's been so long.
Love you too, I know, it's been forever. I've been streaming a lot. I stream like every day, all day, and just travel around and stream where I travel, and it's a vibe. Today was kind of a letdown because I drove all the way to San Pedro and it was so foggy I couldn't even see. But we're back in LA. I should have stayed here. It's sunny, beautiful. It looks like the ocean, the marine layers out. I agree. What's up, KT? It's gonna take me like 7 rotations of this light to get where I'm trying to get, huh? Is that what's happening?
KT seriously says doing good. Hope you are as well.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Now that I'm out of that foggy ass town, San Pedro, I feel a little more bright-eyed. Feeling pretty gloomy for the last couple hours because it was so gloomy out.
KT seriously says need that sunshine.
That's right. Yeah. It took me 2 fucking hours of driving to get there and back.
Santa Maria Art says send me your phone on private so we can connect.
Okay. If you still have my old number, it's still the same. What's up, Vernon? Yeah, I should have stayed here. The weather is so nice here. What was I thinking? I haven't made like a misjudgment and stuff like that in a while. I haven't wasted my own time like I did today in a while. Everyone's time, as a matter of fact. So the light is green and nobody's moving, right? No one's moving, no one's moving, no one's moving. It's green and no one's moving. It's green. Nobody is moving. Not at all. Not even in the slightest is anybody fucking moving. Green still, green still, green still, green still, green still. It's still green. No one's moving. Still green, still green, still green, still green, still green, still green. Oh, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Still green. Oh my God, we're moving and it's still green. Oh my God. Oh, yellow. Right when we started moving, back to red. Nice. Wake up on a Sunday. Rolling around like two warm animals. I hope that you feel the same way. Yeah, I hope that you feel the same way. How much should I be reading into? The way you look at me in your room. And I know that nothing's really permanent. I hope that this doesn't end soon. Yeah, I hope that this doesn't end soon. Ooh, and if it feels right, who's to tell you that it ain't right? And when it feels right, oh mama, you know it is right. Ooh, and if it feels right, who's to tell you that it ain't right?
Mommy Ninja 06 says hellos.
Hi, Mommy Ninja. How you doing? Oh. I like the way you say my name, babe. Yeah, I like the way you say my name, babe. Green light go, green light go, green light go.
Mommy
green-
Ninja 06 says what are
Oh,
we up to today?
that fucking asshole just pulled into the left lane and then cut one of these people off to go straight. Man, what a fucking power dick move.
Mommy Ninja 06 says where are we driving to?
Ay. So, I drove an hour to this town that's very beautiful, but it was extremely overcast and foggy, like crazy dense. And I basically was like, well, I just did that. So, I left. So now we're just driving back. I really have no plan now. I woke up at like 4:30 in the morning. I went to the gym. I planned all this shit out for today. And it totally got kiboshed by the weather. So now I'm just back here feeling a little defeated, deflated. But I guess that's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. We're gonna remedy this. It'll be okay.
D_E_M_E_O says the way she goes.
Right. Once in a while, I waste time and it just doesn't feel good.
Mommy
Like
Ninja
today.
06 says hey we are alive, it's a good day.
That's right. And I saw Santa Maria, Alvaroja. Okay, come on. I gotta creep in. I can get this light. Oh, fuck, I can just go. Let's do it. Yeah, wow, everybody waited for those cars up there. Rare. Don't wait up, it'll be okay. Love alone, face the day. Wow, look, this is what it looked like. Wow, it's so weird. I guess everywhere is like this. But it's nicer to be here because then we're not like an hour away from all of our resources. Wow, look at this person with all their rags and shirts and hoodies. It's foggy here too. Look at that. We took one turn towards the beach and it's the marine layer all over again. Damn, they're still filming at the fucking Cafe Gratitude. I'm trying to get a smoothie, man. Hopefully I can still get one. Today's one of those days, dude. Only thing I could have gotten done, the only thing I could have gone with was sunrise would have been nice.
Hi Flint says, do you ever go surfing?
I used to.
Roll up your stockings now. Rage doesn't make a sound. Nothing so unprofound, does it?
Dahlia_Rex says still lurking, but I hope y'all are having a really good day. If not, I'll punch whoever's responsible.
Thank you, Dahlia. You too. Let's go get some food. Food is always a good idea. Yeah, let's lock this shit up. Actually, probably better if I show my face, right? What is the name of the... What up, No Bark? Doing pretty good.
Hi, Flint says we outdoors chat. We.
Wonder if I can still order from here with their while they're like they're setting up professional shit. Yeah, I gotta swap. I gotta throw up clips for a second when I. I was like, oops.
Hey, question. Is that your real hair?
Yeah.
Pull and improve it. Tell them no, it's my nutsack. I wore it on my head today.
What just happened? Ah! Close. Yes. Know what I mean? Drones are life-threatening to peregrine falcons? Do not fly drones here. Oh shit. Damn, I didn't realize it was that serious. That's crazy. I assume that all the college kids think that you're probably a kick streamer if you're walking around streaming, but maybe not. If you feel like you like their account, if you feel like it's interesting, definitely give them a follow, like 100,000,000%. Go check them out. Click their username. Click the. If you guys didn't check out their page when they rated, go do that. Little white boy head nod. You guys see that? You see that connection I had there just now? Call that a white boy head nod. It's a very distinctive head nod that happens between white boys. Know what I mean? Drones are life-threatening to peregrine falcons? Do not fly drones here. Oh shit. Damn, I didn't realize it was that serious. That's crazy. I assume that all the college kids think that you're probably a kick streamer if you're walking around streaming, but maybe not. Good boy. $100. First, you give them free farts. You give them a sample of what it's like. You say, "Oh yeah, guys, here, play with these farts." And it's so weird to hear myself say these words out loud. Hold on, I have to calibrate my brains because there was like a bunch of kids sitting on the ground right there when I said that, and they all looked right into my soul through my sunglasses and all. So yeah, they're like, you can be like, hold it. I know, right? It's like, is the internet getting bet? Okay, we're back. Police choppers flying over the beach.
Stupid, back up. Back up. Hey, back up. Back up, bro. They trying to go around that shit. They want to be in this lane. You don't see that? Flood that lane.
What was that?
I thought that was
What just happened?
I thought that was the ones from the Chinese restaurant.
You thought it was the girls from earlier?
Yeah, but I'm
Oh my
like,
god.
that's what we was really doing. I'm
I think you jump scared them.
I did. Totally. Like,
Did anybody
I was like,
notice?
oh, you're right.
In either of our I was like, will you sign my shirt? And then he's like, oh, sure. And then I was like, will you sign this one too? And I had another one on, and he's like, Jesus, sure. And then I was like, he's like, you don't have another one on under that, do you? And I was like, do you mind? And like, I pulled it up. It was like the year before.
That's awesome.
And then, yeah, I just think Weird Al is super funny and just like simple and not like, there's no like He's not like toxic. He's not like political. Nothing. It's just funny. Just mocking.
Exactly. And
famous
does a
songs. And
that's the best part is like there's comedy to be out there.
When it says
Fat Male
OBS.
said Danny pull the curtain back.
Okay.
What if I was standing there just outside the band?
Well, hop on in, bro. Come on, it's getting cold in here. Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. I just had a heart attack in that microsecond just now. You just said that, and then my fucking tapestry fell down, and I thought it was being pulled down, and that was just fucking creepy. That is some fucking timing, dude. Okay, let my heart settle. Okay, so...
I'll be honest, I'm just not
Marley_81 said not US, only Europe, but maybe next year I can afford it.
Ah, okay, cool. But in Europe, will you go? Nice. You've gone before? Is it fun? You've been to the one in Europe? Huh. I wonder if they have them over there.
This is the walk up the I know, I love it.
I just don't know. You guys missed the husky. If you steal my sunshine. He's getting the hype going for the game.
Man, let me slow it down. My nigga overspray the dog. Somebody grab a towel. This the new edition of the clock. She better cool it down. Dick on that hat. The bitch is screaming when I pulled it out. His home with some messy shit. This bitch will move the house. You a failure, my nigga. You can't move a house. Check in with no city. I hit it and I move around. This type of smoke, fuck the shit out you. Keep it up.
Wake up. Time to rage. Go to work. Get shit done.
Look at this coffee. You think this fit for a Rasta? No. Hold it. I know, right? It's like, is the internet getting bet? Okay, we're back. IBS. But this one. Do you remember those nights in December? Kept the engine running. The gas was burning hot. Rain and the thunder rolling on in. Not gonna stop me. I'm not gonna wait for the storm to end. No.
Shadoy Dusky 7 said yeah.
Yeah. What year is this car?
It's a 28.
It's so nice. The door opens like it's brand new. All right, guys, we're back.
Oh, back in the AC.
He's getting the hype going for the game.
Man, let me slow it down. My nigga overspray the dog. Somebody grab a towel. This the new edition of the clock. She better cool it out. Dick on that hat. The bitch is screaming when I pulled it out. His home with some messy shit. This bitch will move the house. You'll failure, my nigga. You can't move a house. Check in with no city. I hit it. I move around. This type of smoke. Talk the shit out you like grandma. Keep it up.
Probably can't order it. He's a tough guy. He's a tough guy. He's a tough guy. He's good. Yeah! Oh shit! Oh shit! Thumbnail. Somebody screenshot this. When I get up there, will you screenshot? Oh, I should take some pictures, huh? Police choppers flying over the beach. I know what you're thinking. My fingers don't want to do things. All right, come on. Let's get ready for adventure. Let's go. I was like, will you sign my shirt? And then he's like, oh, sure. And then I was like, will you sign this one too? And I had another one on, and he's like, Jesus, sure. And then I was like, he's like, you don't have another one on under that, do you? And I was like, do you mind? And like, I pulled it up. It was like the year before.
That's awesome.
And then, yeah, I just think Weird Al is super funny and just like simple and not like there's no like, it's not like toxic. He's not like political. Nothing. It's just funny. Just mocking.
Exactly. And
famous songs. And
that's the best part is like there's comedy to be out there.
If you feel like you like their account, if you feel like it's interesting, definitely give them a follow. Like 100,000,000%. Go check them out. Click their username. If you guys didn't check out their page when they rated, go do that. Little white boy head nod. You guys see that? You see that connection I had there just now? Call that a white boy head nod. It's a very distinctive head nod that happens between white boys.
You got the IRL dono too. You got the
No way.
You got the IRL dono right here.
Okay, wait, hold on. What's your names?
That's Lucas. It's Nico.
Lucas, Nico, I'm Danny.
There's a really big delay though.
I'm Danny. Oh, really?
Danny, nice to meet you, man.
Okay, so these guys just came back again for an IRL dono. Dude, thank
And
you
trail
so much.
mix.
Of course.
And
Okay.
trail mix. Look at this.
Recommendation.
Yeah.
If you go that way around to 25th,
Yeah.
there is a place called Sand Dune Park. It's a lot of fun.
Holy shit, dude. Oh man, he got up so fast, but you know that he's got a skid mark on his back. For sure. That got soaked. Is it the old ones or the new ones? New ones, nice. Okay, either way, we'll figure that out later. Battery banks seem good. Oh man. Yeah, we're good.
Cassie Yasmin said I would have cry lol fook.
No, I just gotta dry the backpack out now. Damn.
You got the IRL dono too. You got the
No
IRL
way.
You got the IRL dono right here.
Okay, wait, hold on. What's your names?
That's Lucas. It's Nico.
Lucas, Nico, I'm Danny.
There's a really big delay though.
I'm Danny. Oh, really?
Danny, nice to meet you, man.
Okay, so these guys just came back again for an IRL dono. Dude, thank
And
you
trail
so much.
mix.
Of course.
And
Okay.
trail mix. Look at this.
Recommendation.
Yeah.
You go that way around to 25th.
Yeah.
There is a place called Sand Dune Park. It's a lot of fun.
Liz said hi.
Whoa.
Amazon said the door should open. Liz said good job, Danny.
We could use like both of our vehicles to like make meals and snacks and stuff for everybody. That guy was like, "Can we be in the vlog?" So that's always been kind of my fear going into them nowadays. I found poop in the shower the other day. Poop. I walked in and I walked out. I was like, there's poop in there. And the guy was like, oh my God, thank you for letting me know. I was like, all right. Close. Yes. So that's always been kind of my fear going into them nowadays. I found poop in the shower the other day. Poop. I walked in and I walked out. I was like, there's poop in there. And the guy was like, oh my God, thank you for letting me know. I was like, all right. Good boy. Yeah, I don't think they would be on my phone. They're too happy. Sniff, sniffer. Sorry if I sniffed you without consent. Oh got up so fast, but you know that he's got a skid mark on his back. For sure. Oh yeah, these are all 12 point. Wait. Yeah. Oh shit.
What the fuck? Fucking Christ, you just fucking rode my bike. Sorry. Pay attention. No, you're not paying attention. Go slow. You don't know how to bike. Don't walk. Yeah, thanks for breaking my bike. Yeah, that's $100. Thanks a lot, lady.
It's okay, don't take it personally. Yeah. Don't worry about that guy.
You should get off and push your bike.
You,
It's dangerous.
you can walk and push your bike, sir. You're a fucking asshole. I know, bro. How dare you fucking
Oh, do you have the QR code?
Okay, thank you. How's it going?
How are you?
Feel free to do whatever. It's all good. Do I need my QR code here or
I just needed to see it, and then you
to that other set of boots? Okay. I know what you're thinking. My fingers don't want to do things. All right, come on. Let's get ready for adventure. Let's go. He's getting the hype going for the game.
Man, let me slow it down. My nigga overspray the dog. Somebody grab a towel. This the new edition of the car. She better cool it out. Dick on that hat. The bitch is screaming when I pulled it out. His home with some messy shit. This bitch will move the house. You a failure, my nigga. You can't move her out. Shaking with no city. I hit it and I move around. This type of fuck the shit out you. Keep it up.
Let's go. Wouldn't have made this without you. Everybody was like, why is it taking so damn long? I'm glad it wasn't just me. Wow, that guy totally would have just totally fucking ran into me. Jesus Christ, dude. That guy, I think that's the closest I ever came to being just totally fucking ran over by a dumbass who wasn't looking behind him. mean? Are we back? Okay, we're back. I just got a bowl of like quinoa and rice and veggies, some simple ass shit. Not exactly sure why it took 25 minutes, but you know, I probably won't ever buy food from there till like a year from now. That took forever. So I went to this vegan place called Cafe Gratitude. I got the I Am Grateful bowl. There's supposed to be a sauce in here. Like a pesto sauce. And I don't see it. But yeah, quinoa, brown rice, shredded kale, and black beans. If it doesn't have the sauce, then what's the point? What's the point? Wait, what the fuck? They didn't put the fucking sauce in it. Are you serious? Bro, they literally skimped me out on the most important fucking part. What? What the fuck? Now I gotta go back in there again? Are you serious? They didn't put it in. That's literally... Okay. We're going back. Maybe I should have opened it to check. It only took them 5 times longer than it should have to make it to begin with. Looks like we're going back. Yeah, they skimped me out. Literally the best part of like the only reason I bought that bowl is because of the sauce on it. And they didn't give me the fucking sauce. Of course. They better not ask to see it either, or I'm gonna be like, fuck you guys. Because I left it in my van. Okay, so it's probably gonna cut out again. It looks like YouTube's not connecting. Fix all that.
be honest, I just don't want to see how I
Marley_81 said not US, only Europe, but maybe next year I can afford it.
Ah, okay, cool. But in Europe, will you go? Nice. You've gone before? Is it fun? You've been to the one in Europe?
Thank you so much. We just stepped to Whipper Quartet. We had Noah Frank on the trumpet. We had Colin McEwen on the bass. We had Jordan Davis on the drums. And my name is Stephanie Whitford.
So that's always been kind of my fear going into them nowadays. I found poop in the shower the other day. Poop. I walked in and I walked out. I was like, there's poop in there. He seemed pretty shocked. You should have seen the way that they gasped when I said that they gave me the bowl without any sauce. They were like, what? Yeah, I mean, I went to one of the people working and then I was like, yeah, they didn't put any sauce on my bowl. And then they were like, that's horrible. And I was like, yeah. And then she gave me this tiny little fucking cup with a little sauce in it. And then I looked at her and was like, thanks. And then she walked away. And then I saw like one of the head manager guys. And it's funny because they take this restaurant very seriously. It's like a very prestige restaurant. Everything there is expensive. People who eat there are like fucking rich people. So if you mess up their food, they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And then I like locked eyes with like the boss. And he could tell I wanted to talk to him. And then he just started walking up to me. And I was like, yeah, so my bowl didn't come with anything on it, like any dressing. And he's like, okay. And I was like, they just gave me this little cup. Can I get another little cup? Because it's not very much. Considering they usually put like a fucking ladle full of it in the food. Ugh. This out. My phone is so broken. Okay, so let's try this again. So I bought this food from a fancy restaurant and they fucking gave me it with no sauce. Like literally the whole fucking thing is like sauce centric. The quinoa is undercooked. If I wrote a bad review, they'd give me a whole new meal. I'm so tempted. Let's try this sauce. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, goddamn, that sauce is so good. I can't believe they they didn't give me sauce, dude. It's crazy. The sauces have two different consistencies too. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but fuck. I dripped it on my legs. Same sauce though. Now it's nice and saucy. Much better. It's so good. I wonder what made them forget to put the sauce on. Like every one of their bowls has like a special sauce, and every bowl is a little different because of it. And they totally just like left me out there sauceless.
KT seriously says going to grab a
Okay.
snack now lol.
Enjoy. Oh yeah, I live in a van. I have chips in my van.
Cornsour says WHSTU eating and from where?
I'm eating a bowl, a healthy meal from this place called Air Juan. Just kidding. It's called Cafe Gratitude. How did the fuck did somebody
No
just...
bark _ nomad says maybe they were too sauced themselves and forgot it.
Maybe no bark. This is why I don't think that like expensive places are worth it. The fact that I had to wait 25 minutes and then had to go back in there just to make it right. It is good though. I mean, the beans are pretty basic, but a little hot sauce fixes everything.
No bark _ nomad says bad pun I know. I'll take my leave lol JK.
It could have been that because I do serve fancy expensive ass drinks there.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at no bark _ nomad I was just reading and laughing at what you said. Caroline Smith says how is everyone here on YouTube?
I hope everybody's doing good. Beans are so filling. Aren't they just like the most filling thing ever? I was gonna get a smoothie, but if I got a smoothie, I would have drinking it in like 60 seconds. They're kind of small.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says beans the more you too do.
Mm-hmm.
No bark _ nomad says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 I make so many bad puns at my D&D table, I'm used to disappointed stares lol.
Yeah, this quinoa is like undercooked.
Cornsour says great things about beans is they have protein, carbs, fiber in them.
Mm-hmm. This is like a garlic tahini basil sauce. Super good. This is probably like the healthiest thing I've eaten in a while. Everything tastes better with genetically modified chips, though.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says I am going to go for a little over 1 hour. It's about lectionary study time.
Okay. What up, Yogi? The crazy part is I wasn't hungry, I just was sad. I just tried to make myself feel better by buying myself food and it.
Cornsour says what's genetically modified potato chips?
GMO corn.
Pixie Tales says hello Danny.
Hi,
Hello
Pixie.
chats, you doing okay today Danny?
Doing alright. Excuse me. How are you?
Pixie Tales says oh no you're sad.
Well, I just wasted a bunch of time this morning. It's okay. Long story short, I wasted some time. I drove for like a couple hours for no reason. For like 10 minutes of streaming at this place until I was like, yeah, I'm leaving because it was so foggy. And it's foggy here too. It's not quite as foggy as it was where I was at, but
Cornsour says what corn?
GMO corn.
Pixie Tales says sending you a big hug.
Thank you. I needed that. Pixie, I got a kale, quinoa, brown rice, and black bean salad bowl thingy.
SFO_Yogi says it's corn. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
That's right.
Pixie Tales says yummy.
It's pretty dang good, I'm not gonna lie. The quinoa was undercooked, but I'll spare them a complaint. It comes with this like tahini, garlic tahini pesto sauce on it. And they forgot to put the sauce on it, so I had to walk back there and ask them for separate cups of sauce because they forgot. But everything's sorted. Everybody who works there is pretty happy. They all love their job. It's kind of nice to have people cook food for you who aren't like, you know, hate their job.
Pixie Tales says gotta poison ourselves with a little GMO at times lol. I have a favorite plant-based bacon I eat at times, but it's GMO. Oh well.
Oh yeah, who makes that? Morningstar or something?
Pixie Tales says yup.
You win some, you lose some.
Hugh Jackman 196,809 says I know why is foggy outside wildfires.
The fog is from the marine layer after the hot days, actually. Temperature shifting. The whole coast of California has fog right now, from San Francisco 800 miles down to Tijuana. Not because of fires.
Aurora here underscore says LOLO.
Hey Aurora, how are you? Alright, we're all done. This bowl was called I Am Grateful.
Aurora here underscore says I am doing good. What about you?
I'm good, thank you. I feel like I'm running around like a chicken with his head cut off today, because I tried to do some things this morning.
Aurora
but
here underscore says glad to hear it.
I kind of like drove.
Aurora here underscore says so what are you up to?
Well, I woke up early this morning and I drove an hour to go to this one really beautiful place, but I couldn't even see. It was so foggy. Like more gray and foggy and overcasty than this. And so I stayed there for like 15 minutes and then drove back. So essentially I just drove it around driving stream.
Aurora here underscore says oh you live in a van.
Yes, I've been living out of this van for almost 13 months. And streaming full time and traveling. Ugh. Right now I'm in LA.
Aurora here underscore says I want a tour, I want a tour.
My van's what I call a no build. It's a minimalist build. I only built a bed and put a desk in. But we'll go somewhere. We're gonna go park somewhere else and we can
Susan says hi Caroline and Pixie.
We can park and chill somewhere else.
Aurora here underscore says so no van tour.
No, where we can park, we're gonna be in the back of the van, so just give me a minute and we'll drive to a different place where I can open the windows and doors and just chill.
Aurora here underscore says oh okay.
Yep, just one second. I'm just moving some things so when I drive.
Pixie Tales says gotta get back to cutting up firewood, but thought I'd pop in. Sending you a bunch of pocket smiles to keep you smiling today.
Thank you.
Pixie Tales says hi Susan.
I get so demotivated when the weather is gray. I'm such a reflective person that the second that the weather starts being shitty, I feel shitty.
Pixie Tales says me too. Pixie Tales says okay, going for real now lol.
No, don't go. Alright. We're all fed. Got some motion in my ocean. Excuse me. Their breakfast menu they call breakfast bliss. Oh man. It's crazy because if you turn this way, there's blue skies. Sort of. I bet that's their most profitable dish. Quinoa, rice, kale, and black beans.
Aurora here _ says I really love the cozy vibe in a van.
Me too.
Aurora here _ says and I love the fact that you can go anywhere with all your stuff, haha.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I have to make my bed, I have to fold all my laundry before it looks cozy. I've
Aurora
been
here _ says take your gaming setup to the mountains, haha.
No, I don't have a computer in here. Some people do that. It's too much liability for me. Because I'd rather when I go out stream, these roads are really bad. I'd rather it when I go out streaming that I have like my valuables on me. Yeah, I'm always already worried about my van when I park it and leave it for like 10 hours. Think about it, I could have bought 10 plus mangoes off that guy. Just eating fuck tons of mangoes.
Aurora here underscore says, oh I see, so tell me your experience. How is it living in a cool van?
It's it has its ups and downs, you know. I make the best of it. I have not paid for a hotel or even a campsite or a room or anything in over a year, so that's good.
Aurora here underscore says, I mean everything have its ups and downs.
Yep.
Ben and Glitch says the van is the size of some studio apartments in New York.
Well, I went from living in like my own luxury apartment, and I'm not trying to flex by saying luxury, but I've never lived in a luxury apartment before that one. And I went from having like, you know, my own apartment, my own bathroom, my own bathtub, my own kitchen. You could look at the ocean from my driveway, like from just step outside my door. And it was 3 blocks from the beach, 7 blocks from my work. And unfortunately, my brother passed away last year. And I decided to quit my job, let my lease end, not renew it, and give myself some freedom to travel and grieve in a way that would be healthier for me than just sitting in the same place every day and doing all the same shit. So, we have put this van to the test. We have driven across the country and back. We've gone to dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of places. We visited so many beach towns, gone on so many hikes, we've met so many cool people. I think that one of the bonuses to living in this van is easier accessed.
Aurora here underscore says nice.
Let's see here. What time is it?
Issue would be parking the van in a good place, am I right?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes that is an issue, but, you know, we get through it.
Says, so when are you going on a trip with it?
Every day. I just got back from a cross-country trip, so I'm gonna park it and fly and see my family soon in Michigan.
Here underscore says, oh, from trip I meant in the mountains, haha.
Well, I mean, I still
Ben
same
Glitch
answer.
Says there are so many vans here in Boulder. All the rich kids think that it's cool to do van life. Aurora here underscore says, are camping.
The weather sucks ass right now. I think going camping would be kind of meh. we're gonna have like a week of cloudy weather. But I explore cities. We've done cross-country trip recently. And I put like over 20,000 miles on this thing. So I like, I'm just chilling. Not really thinking too much about what I'm gonna do next. I only usually think about day to day. Like today I drove for an hour to go to this town called San Pedro. And
Aurora here _ says, oh, I see.
San Pedro has these beautiful coastal seaside hiking trails and like nature preservations, and they have this really beautiful temple with a bell inside of it called the Korean Friendship Bell. And the neighborhoods over there are gorgeous, and the parks there are gorgeous. But when we got there, you couldn't even see anything because it was so foggy. So I drove all the way out there to do an epic stream, and then kind of got shut down by the weather. Just drove all the way back to Venice, Santa Monica. So right now we're in Venice, Santa Monica. Oh. The van is a mess.
Bell area subscribe.
Belarus. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. It's awesome. Thank you so much. That helps a bunch. Oh. Nice. Now we're only 18 plus points from the 200, or from 100. It's exciting. It's funny because there's landscapers here at the park again today. It's almost like everything in my life is trying to fucking piss me off. Testing my ability to be chill. It's okay. Belarus, how are you?
Aurora here _ says, nice, nice. Valerius says, I'm pretty fine, and you?
I'm good, thanks. Oh. Sorry if I seem a little out of it today. I don't even feel like doing my laundry right now. I feel so demotivated today. I'm setting a bad example. Really don't feel like folding all this shit at all. Period. did do all my laundry yesterday. All the blankets, pillowcases, shirts, hoodies, underwear, socks. I need to make a new pair of jorts. These are like the most bum status fucking jorts ever right now. Probably end up deleting these VODs from today. I really don't feel like I'm adding very much value to the platforms right now. I did not feel like taking today off at all. So it's really interesting. I feel like that I only feel this way on days where I feel like I should take a day off, but I felt pretty damn good about streaming today, so I showed up. Just watched all this stuff. feel lethargic. Ow. That's my head. Hours ago. I'm very much inclined to roll a spliff right now, which might end up resulting in me ending stream early.
Lorna says, "Good afternoon, Danny."
Good afternoon, Lorna. How you doing?
Lorna says, sometime can you tell us the story of why you decided on van life?
Yeah. So, long story short, last year my brother unexpectedly passed away, and I was working full-time as an executive art operations manager at the best job I've ever had in my life. I was living in my own luxury apartment by myself, 7 blocks walking distance from my work, and I feel like I had everything so secured and so stabilized. And then my brother unexpectedly passed away, and it sucked, you know? And I don't really want to talk about it too much right now. I'm not really in the best of moods today. But I quit my job. I let my lease end and told the management company I was not going to renew with them. And then I bought a van 3 days after my brother passed away. I bought this van. I hardly even remember any of it, as far as making all those really important decisions and buying the van and stuff. But I knew that I was doing it for the best reasons possible. I knew that I was doing it because I was working full-time, overtime, falling asleep thinking about work, waking up thinking about work. And as much as I love my job, I knew that I might be not in a good place doing that every day and living alone every day and stuff, to be in the grievance process during all that. So I knew that I wanted to go travel because I was working a lot already, and I kind of put myself in a position where I felt like I could finally take this as a wake-up call to go finally travel around and stuff. And it's less selfish than it sounds. It's more I genuinely was shell-shocked by what happened, and I was spiraling.
J_Patas says, wait, you in San Pedro or Bell?
No, I was. What? Fuck! It didn't update my fucking title. I literally updated it. Okay, let's try. Either way, I was in San Pedro, but I left because it was insanely cloudy there. But yeah, usually I'm more enthusiastic and more motivating when I tell this story. Sorry, I'm just kind of having a shit day. Where are you at the moment? I am in Los Angeles. I drove all day. I drove to San Pedro, and then there was zero visibility. And it was so overcasty and foggy and cloudy that you couldn't even see the ocean. You couldn't see anything. So that was going to be my stream all day. I was going to hike around there all day and make the best of that. So I had to basically drive 2 hours more than I needed to, and not stoked. Not stoked on that. Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Traveler__ says, I am glad because you got a balls to do this. It's kinda rare to turn whole life almost around completely. Lorna says, I'm really sorry about your brother. It's obvious how much he mattered.
Yeah. I try not even to think about it because it's so tough. I can hardly even bring him up without tearing up, even it's been 13 months since he passed away. What's Tweaker McGee doing over here? He was walking straight at me, looking straight at me, and then the second I locked eyes with him, he stopped in his tracks and then turned around.
Kalohe SF says, I hope you would consider a lawn chair with spliff on the beach. I know how hard it can be with the loss of a bro. Lorna says he's with you as long as you remember him.
Yeah.
J_Patas says keep your head up my boy. I lost my mother 4 months ago so I feel the pain.
I'm so sorry for your loss. Never gets easier losing people.
Lorna says I'm sorry I caused you extra pain.
You didn't cause me extra pain. No worries. This app is so
Kolohe SF says I have a meeting at 2 I need to prep for but I will back soon.
okay. Good luck. People are driving so fast. It's moving my van.
Lorna says I've never heard you play before. Do you sing as well?
Oh, my brother, your wisdom is older than me. Oh, my brother, don't you worry about me. Don't you worry, don't you worry. How's that brick lane coming? How's your engine running? Is your hands getting filled? Wait, let's try to... There's something missing. There it is. It's the capo. See, this is what I should do. Whenever I'm wondering what I should do that day, from now on, I'm just going to sit here and play music. No more lollygagging and wasting time and energy and money on other shit. It's free, baby. Bruh.
Lorna says grieving is a full-time job.
Imagine the guy doing the landscaping hits my vehicle with his fucking rake handles. What the fuck? I think they personally do this to try to bother me. I could pull up. I could pull up if you want. Oh, you sure? Okay. Put your dreams away for now. I won't see you for some time. I am lost in my mind. I get lost in my mind. Mama once told me here, you're already home when you feel love. I am lost in my mind. I get lost in my mind. Oh, my brother, your wisdom is older than me. Oh, my brother, don't you worry about me. Don't you worry, don't you worry, don't worry about me. Oh yeah, now it's how's your engine running? Is wait. Fuck. I messed it up. An ad popped up. How's that brick laying coming? How's your engine running? Is that bridge getting built? Are your hands getting filled? Won't you tell me, my brother? 'Cause there are stars up above. We can't start moving forward. How's that brick lane coming? Is your engine running? Is that bridge getting built? Are your hands getting filled? Won't you tell me, my brother? 'Cause there are stars up above. We can start moving forward. Lost in my mind, lost in my mind. Oh, I get lost in my mind. Lost, I get lost, I get lost in my mind. Lost in my mind, yeah, I get lost in my mind. Lost, I get lost, I get lost. I get Stuff up. Yo, thanks, Wax. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that, Wax. I'm thinking this sounds like it could be a nice little finger picking pattern. Thank you for the 400 bits. I like that. Thank you. I've been listening to these songs a lot and wanting to cover them a lot too because of that. Let's see. I've been waiting for you, and you've been waiting for me. Tell me that you'll always be true, and you'll be the only one for me. Forget me not, my dear, my darling. Forget me not, my love. Advertisements on the lyrics. Man, if these artists only knew how many advertisements were being played just so I could sing this song. I just wanna hold your hand and hang on every word you say. Let's write a song for us and sing till we're old and gray. Forget me not, my dear, my darling. Forget me not, my love. I'm coming home real soon. Please leave a light on for me. Tell me that you'll always be true, and you'll be the only one for me, and you'll be the only one for me. And you'll be the only one for me. That one's fun. Thanks, Lorna. I've been really enjoying some of these beautiful songs that are cover songs, but I write a lot of my own stuff, and it gets kind of crazy when I write my stuff. A lot of beatboxing and weird stuff involved, and standard tuning. I'll go hard in the paint. Sound like a one-man trio sometimes. I do have a lot of stuff that I sing and beatbox like together. That's a cover that I turned into my own shit. Man, I can't see shit in the spotlight. She found receipts from the last night. In the back of my jeans, keep it real right. I just wanna fucking feel right. Book long all day till the nighttime. She wants to know what's the deal like. I think that she knows can't keep sealed tight. But if I tell a lie, tell one more lie. Girls wear cocaine on their backsides. I know my girl don't want me 'cause of my dirty laundry. My girl don't want me 'cause of my dirty laundry. And I think that she knows I'm out of control. With all of this money, they all want something from me. Starting to show I'm out of control. Yeah, that's out of my range, actually. I think I'm supposed to do it without the cable on.
Michael don't want me 'cause of my dirty laundry, and I think that she knows I'm out of control. With all the smiling, they all want something from me. Starting to show I'm out of control. Yeah.
That's a fun one. I'm just destroying my voice real quick. Wait. I really need to make that into something really special. I like where it was before. This is just a melody. wish I could piece this all together. I wish I had 2 mouths. Even 1.5 mouths would be better than 1. I like that. It's gotta like put some words in there. Falling down so gracefully, let me go, blowing the wind, falling down. Not even me. You're falling down gracefully. Let you blow, blowing away. Sometimes you just have to think about it too much. Can I lower this a ton and just make it like easier? This reminds me of every emo song I ever listened to growing up. Thanks, Harosh. and I feel it deep within ever, right? Dive deep into your pistols, deep into your dreams. You're flowering so beautifully. I know what you mean when you say we're just gods, realizing we're gods. We're open to the infinite, beyond the beyond. Yes, I know so much going on in the world. Too much distraction for all the boys and the girls. Turns into destruction. Turns into destruction. Turns into destruction. Turns into destruction. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I get that feeling deep in my bones. When I get that feeling, I'm losing, yeah. When I get that feeling deep in my bones. When I get that feeling, I'm losing control, yeah. I'm losing the feeling of control. I'm totally butchering this, but it's okay. Yeah, we're back. Excuse me. Hi, how you doing, Rebecca? Welcome back. I love this one. up the pine tree. High as we can go. Climbing up the pine tree. Find a pine cone instead. I need my fingers to work better. I need new guitar strings. Aw, thanks. And thank you for the follow. Don't know where I'm going, yeah. Don't know where I've been. Don't know where I'm going, but I know I'm losing my head. I know what you're thinking. It's alright with me. I know what you're thinking. Don't know where D-Squad's going, yeah. Don't know where D-Squad has been. Don't know where D-Squad's going, but I know they're losing their head because they're on Twitch just like the rest of us. I know what you're thinking. It's alright with me. I know what you're thinking. Thank you so much for the fucking follow. Welcome in, D-Squad. Whoop. Whoop. Hands. Mega. That guy threw me off a little bit. Goddamn windy one. make it. How's everybody doing? It's hard to. These strings are old and shit, so it's like. And I've been traveling with the guitar for a long time. Where have my brothers gone? Right? Where have my brothers gone? They fall into the sword. No longer do you serve to hurt nobody. You're not hurting anymore. Could have safely walked away from that lonely bed of thorns and opened up your eyes, boy, to the world, oh it is yours. You've always been enough, always been enough, always been enough, always been enough. 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 I like it slower. Always been enough. It's a hard thing to accept, is that you've always been enough, right? Like people who are always kind of challenging themselves to be bigger or greater or whatever. Better person, smarter, more talented, more valuable, whatever, reliable, whatever it might be. That some people don't see their self-worth ever. And it's a shame, because it's like a lot of people out there are not seeing their self-worth, and they have a lot of self-doubt and a lot of self-loathing and stuff like that. And I've had a lot of friends in my life that suffered from that, depression, things like that, but very dark, deep, hard to manage. And I made up this song because it's sad, because I feel like what I made it for was because I felt so bad for not, because I've had a lot of men in my life who've taken their own lives. I've had a lot of men in my life who just didn't feel good enough or valued enough or loved enough, and they didn't have that self-love, and they didn't have acknowledgement from the outside to keep going and to stay strong and to keep climbing the fucking uphill battle of life, you know? And it sucks because we lose a lot of good men, man. Lots. Yesterday my parents, they don't approve of my lifestyle or not working myself to death, but they are starting to accept that we're different people, so I've come home to a tiny apartment with some peace. Nice. That's so good to hear. I like that. Much love to you too. It seems like every year I lose one man in my life to like suicide or a drug abuse, overdose, something like that. And just every fucking year since years ago, you know. And grieving never gets easier. It never becomes like an easier process. Really doesn't. At least not for me. And it never stings any less when we lose somebody. And so it's like some of these people really could have benefited from people telling them that they would always be there for them, or from people telling them that you're more than enough. Even at your worst, if you're trying your best, that's as good as it gets. You know, you're trying. That's a big step in the right direction. You know, and like to have somebody around you to tell you that is kind of rare for some people. So I made up this song because it's like me singing to them, saying, "You've always been enough. You've always been enough for me. Maybe not enough for yourself or for what you think the expectations of society wants you to be, or for your family or anything." Sometimes people who've got their whole life together don't even feel like they are loved, you know. And then people their lives are falling apart, if they don't feel like they're loved, it's like they're really on the downward end of the spectrum of like falling off the edge, more so than somebody who say has their life kind of together but still has self-doubt and insecurities around that kind of stuff. We accept who we are. Yes, to have some encouragement for those that are ambitious is great. Hope life's been treating you well recently, Bliss. It has, thank you, Keatron. Appreciate that. But we're not all that ambitious. Yeah, I mean, just check on your friends, especially the ones that you think might need to be checked on. But sometimes that's the difference between somebody staying here another day longer or just never giving up, you know? We gotta be better to our fellow humans. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Why can't I remember how to play this? There it is. Eyes wide open, naked as we came. Spread our ashes round the yard. Sometimes people aren't gonna be able to. You know, we're all different. It's the beauty of life.
She says, wake up, it's no use pretending. She's
It's such a high note to start with.
She says wake up, it's no use pretending. I'll keep stealing, breathing her. Birds are leaving over autumn's ending. One of us will die inside these arms. Eyes wide open.
I think it's just the loud cars passing by that's also kind of psyching me out a little bit. It's hard playing over sounds. What up, Thomas? How are you? Maybe I can drop it down a bit.
She says,
that's better.
She says, wake up, it's no use pretending. I'll keep stealing, breathing her. Birds are leaving over autumn's ending. One of us will die inside these arms. Eyes wide open, naked as we came. One will spread our ashes round the yard. She says if I leave before you, darling, don't you waste me in the ground. I lay smiling like our sleeping children. One of us will die inside these arms. Eyes wide open, naked as we came. One will spread our ashes round the yard. 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 She says if I go before you, darling, don't you waste.
Yeah, I think that's a better range, the one I was just doing last. What's up, Dave? You have a wonderful voice. Thanks. I appreciate that. Been a heck of a day. I drove a couple hours this morning thinking it would be a good idea to go to this one place, and then I just basically had to turn around and come back. You guys doing anything cool this weekend? Way up in the clouds. Never coming down. Wait. Be sick to sing over this. Maybe it's better if just to be played. I like it. Huh. It's loud. card? I haven't played in a while. Let's go. Yeah, I taught myself. Indeed. Cassie. I'm so exhausted. I miss you all. Aww. It's good to see you. folks. How's my little baby plant doing? I'm good. I actually went to the Korean Friendship Bell today. It took me an hour to get there, and then it was so foggy, and there was people doing landscaping with like weed whippers and that loud things, and it was just like, fuck this place. And then I left, and because it was just not working out the way I wanted it to. And then I drove an hour all the way back here. Basically, like the first 3.5 hours of my stream was just me driving and being like, damn it, I wish I wouldn't have come out here. And then the last couple hours has been very chill. Like very, 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 very chill. I wanted to stream today. I feel so boring. I feel like, I don't know, I had so much in store for today, and I was like gonna feed off that big time, and then I got just shut down by the weather. So probably end up doing like some, I don't know, kind of like end stream early kind of day type thing, most likely. Thank you. Yeah, chill vibes are good too. I wish I would have just decided that this morning instead of driving around and souring the vibe. Nice. What time is it right now? .46. Oh. So what are you guys up to for the rest of the day? Damn, Cassie. Well, at least you're working hard. Yeah, the venture was part of the day, but I would have preferred to not waste fuel and time and energy, but I agree. You gotta look at the bright side of things. I specifically drove there because it would have been a fun, free activity to do on stream. And then it ended up being kind of like a fail. But we're here now, chilling. It looks nice out here. Dude, you couldn't even see shit. It was crazy.
Always underscore Emiliana says hey.
Hi Emily, welcome back.
¿Quién es la candidata al Senado Michelle
It's Cassie Law
Chambers?
says at always underscore Emiliana. Always underscore Emiliana says I'm back, in a really negative mindset right now.
Aw, well, we're here together. Hope it helps. You know, it's just one of those days where it's best to just be with people that you feel good around.
Harish HHH says well said Danny, we are here together and everything is temporary.
Oh, June Breeze, you donated $5 earlier. Thank you so much. It didn't come up on the screen or anything. Trippy. Really trippy. Oh, because it came through Streamlabs. Interesting. Thank you.
It's Cassie Law says it always underscore Emiliana hugs. Take a deep breath, turn your thoughts around. Lorna says Danny, do you have a PayPal?
Yeah. If you type !tip in the chat, and it takes you to a link. Or it doesn't take you to a link, it'll like, a link will come up. But you have to type !tip. Yeah, like that. Thank you. You don't have to.
Harosh HHH says, Mr. Bliss, I do so love how you look so comfy in that huge bed nook corner. Harosh HHH says it's just comfy.
It's comfy. Sure is.
Harosh HHH says, and that makes me feel comfy too.
Good.
Harosh HHH says, even if we have a bad day, we can always return to our bed that is made, that we made. Harosh HHH says, and that is something.
Yeah. I look forward to some things coming on Amazon or at the Amazon pickup. Tomorrow, multivitamins come.
I'm not sure if it's on the thing.
And Saturday, some cables. Oh yeah, we have 82 points left.
It's Cassie Lol says, I have to get back to work. She having a Beetlejuice themed party. Lol, I love you all so much.
Love you, Cassie. I'm so glad that you had a little bit of time to stop by. Missed you.
No bark _ nomad says it. It's Cassie Lol. Peace out. Harosh HHH says, Cassie, thank you for your warmth. Hakfe a lovely and hopefully nice time.
Yeah, I hope it ends up being fun. Welcome back from the ads. That's so funny, it still didn't update my title. I tried to update it like 3 times now. Let's see if it works this time. Still, it won't let me update my own title. What? Okay. Really? It said your information has been updated. Lies. That is crazy. Not working, mate. Why is it so wonky? It won't let me change my own fucking title.
Lakebug says you just leaving work about to head home from work, want me to try and update the titles before I drive.
Yeah, this is so fucking crazy. It won't let me. I've tried in like 3 different ways. Now I'm trying to copy and paste and fix it and do it in chat. All I wanted to say is that I'm a bum. Being a bum. Lazy bum. Lazy bum energy. Man, can you change it to most chill stream on Twitch today?
Lakebug says what you want the title.
Most chill stream on Twitch today. Now that you're out of work, let's go. We got another sub, but it didn't count towards the thing.
Blakebug says okay I could do most chill stream on Twitch, but adding today was too much.
Oh, that's probably why it wasn't working.
Blakebug says too many letters.
I see. Thank you. Now it makes sense.
Blakebug says what about YouTube title?
You can write anything you want. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming today. I feel pretty,
This is my new invention. It's called the Party Pouch. It comes in fine leather and zipper. And if you have a nickname, let me know. Thank you, Lakebug.
They say I made the move. Everything was in the dark. No memories at all. Just a tiny created in my back. And I was sitting there, singing a song I had never heard before. Suddenly, a voice told me, keep on singing, little boy, and raise your arms to the big black sky. Raise your
Lakebug's about to be
arms
driving
as high as you can,
home from work.
so the whole universe will glow.
today's like the least I've talked on a stream, like, in a long ass time. I feel verbally constipated.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says, have you listened to any Tever Hall lately?
Not much lately. How about you?
Kalohe SF says, perfect timing, puff puff pass.
It's one of those days.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says, not lately, but I might listen sometime soon.
Okay, nice. Isn't tomorrow Friday?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says, yes, tomorrow is Friday. Kalohe SF says, THC, does a body good?
It does. I wonder what we're gonna do tomorrow. I think that we should go somewhere pretty, watch the sunrise, then take a bus to the Getty Museum. It'll make up for today's boringness.
Nobark_nomad says I like today's stream, laid back and chill. Hello Hey SF says sounds fun. Chill, not boring.
Usually when I'm chilling like this, I'm so much more talkative though. I guess it's kind of nice to just be in each other's presence for a bit. It's like you're sitting in the seat in front of me, just sitting there. It's nice to have you guys here. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. I haven't done the ad spiel once. Maybe I did do it once. Either way, ads.
Hello Hey SF says I have a brand new sun shower I never used. If you need one I will get it to ya next time you are at Open SF.
Oh, nice.
Kalohe SF says ever use one. We used M camping and they are really nice. I can't even recall why the FI bought that one. I never camp anymore.
You mean like the bag that you can fill up with water? And then you can put it in the sun and then use it like when you're in nature? I've had those. It's been a while.
Kalohe SF says yay that you hang on your van or a tree to heat up.
Right. If you put them on your hood or on the roof, they get hot really fast. This music. I wonder, okay, yeah. So tomorrow is gonna be sunrise. Long bus ride to the Getty Museum. That sounds fun. I like it. I think that should work out. It seems like every time I try to get up for the sunrise is so early and sets so early this time of year. So it's hard to get there. Charlie, that emoji or emote is perfect.
Stan says, how was the drive?
It was okay. Thanks for asking. Now we're just chilling. Major chill.
Charleston says, where are you now? I didn't really understand why you left from Santa Monica.
Oh, because I wanted to go to the Korean Friendship Bell, which is in a really, really, really beautiful area called San Pedro. And you can hike all the trails that go along like the cliff sides over the ocean, and it's beautiful neighborhoods and like wildlife preservations, and you can explore around there for hours and hours. And then there's the Korean Friendship Bell, which is this beautiful structure with a bell inside of it, and it overlooks the ocean, and it's pretty epic. So I was like, yeah, we'll go there. And then when I got there, I was like, oh man, it's so gloomy and like cloudy and overcasty. And so I was like, fuck this. And then we left, and now we're back. We're in Venice. We're back. So I basically drove all day. And then I came here. And I went to a restaurant and grabbed some food. And it was okay.
Charleston says, oh, okay, but was the hike nice?
I only walked around for a second, and then I left. I wasn't feeling it. I feel like I was like, I need to get out of here. But seeing the Korean Friendship Bell with all that fog and cloudiness was pretty epic. Kind of like something out of a movie. For a second there, it looked pretty crazy. And I brought the gimbal out there, and it looked sick. But when I got out, there was this guy like doing landscaping with like the blowers and the weed whips. I don't know what you guys call the weed whippers, weed eaters. And so it's like so I was like, I'm out this bitch. You guys probably can't even see the... Oh yeah, you can't. There was like a bunch of people over there like breaking some shit. I don't know, they're doing some major tweaker shit over there.
Charleston says, d'accord.
Wonder how long until this climax turns into something more peaceful. It sounds so dirty. It's turning into white noise. It's so intense. What the fuck? That was brutal. What you up to, Charlie? where are you now?
Charleston says right now, I am in bed, in the greater Paris, with the family.
Oh, nice.
Hello, hey SF says no wonder you are so bummed, but can we do a redo sometime?
Yeah. It looks like the weather should be consistently, like, similar to how it was today. For like a week, at least.
Nobark_nomad says at Charleston, hey, how's it going?
We'll definitely get a redo sometime for sure. But in the meantime, there's a lot of other things that are closer. I probably could have taken a bus there. Then at least, wait, what?
Hello, hey SF says cool.
This
Sounds
is a
like a
fucking
beautiful
dog
area.
Here. It is a beautiful area. There's wild peacocks that walk through the neighborhood, so I'm not even kidding. I'm not making that up.
Charleston says it is going as we can. I have family stuff to take care.
Yeah. Well, I know you're doing your best, Charlie. Have you guys ever seen the Getty Museum before? Do you know what the Getty Museum is?
SF says WOAAHHHH.
Have you ever heard of the Getty Museum?
Charleston says no, I don't know it.
Okay. I'll tell you about it.
Hello, hey SF says yes, but I have not been there, Danny.
Okay, I'm just pulling up the information. I mean, this one's not very good. I feel like there's probably a better... Damn, this is their website. Oh, jeez.
Nobark_nomad says the Getty Museum.
So there's a mission statement. The J. Paul Getty Museum seeks to inspire curiosity about and enjoyment and the understanding of the visual arts by collecting, conserving, exhibiting, and interpreting works of art outstanding quality and historical importance. To fulfill this mission, the museum continues to build its collections through purchase and gifts, and develops programs of exhibitions, publications, scholarly research, public education. This is how small the words are that I'm reading, by the way. You see how small that is? Very small. Let me zoom in a tiny bit, that might help. All of these activities are enhanced by uniquely evocative architectural and garden settings provided by the museum's two renowned venues, the Getty Villa and the Getty Center. J. Paul Getty Museum at the Getty Center in Los Angeles houses European paintings, drawings, sculpture, illuminated manuscripts, decorative arts, and photography from beginning to the present, gathered internationally. Getty Villa in Malibu opened up in January 28, 2006 after the completion of a major renovation project as a museum and educational arts dedicated. Okay, that's like a villa by the beach in Malibu. It has nothing to do with what we're looking at.
Charleston says it is funny how European painting is a type of art.
Yeah. Getty Center. Oh shit, you have to pick a date, pay. It's so specific. What's this thing cost? Is it free? It says $0. I think it's free, you just have to reserve it. Well, whatever. So the Getty Center is what I wanted to find information about. Come on. The Getty Museum started in J. Paul Getty's house, located in the Pacific Palisades in 1954. So J. Paul Getty had like a mansion, and the original Getty Museum started this dude's house in the 50s. He expanded the house with a museum wing. In the 1970s, Getty built a replica of an Italian villa on his home's land to better house his collection, which opened in 1974. So it looks like there's the Getty Center and the Getty Museum, and that they were separate but on the same property. And then there's the Getty something else too, I think. The Getty Garden. The 132,000 square foot or 12,400 meters, or I don't know what the fuck, M2. Central Garden at the Getty Museum is a work of the artist Robert Irwin. Planning for the garden began in 1992 and construction started in 1996. The garden was completed in December 1997. Carefully curated gardens to eye-catching sculpture displays.
Charleston says M2 is square meters.
Okay, square meters. That's what I thought. So it looks like they have the garden. They have a garden that's supposed to be really epic. What up, Plan Boys? How you doing? I'm looking up stuff. Welcome in, man.
Plant Boy says sup homie.
What's up? Not much.
Brandon Glitch says that Plant Boys welcome in homie.
We are straight chilling like a villain.
Plant Boy says what you eating y'all.
It's a protein bar, but it's like chocolate chip cookie dough. It tastes like a cookie. I like it.
Ben and Glitch says cookie dough sounds so good right now. Plant Boy says dang that looks pretty good. Charleston says if one day I go to the USA, I want to go to some city called Paris, or us cities that have the name of other cities in other countries.
Okay.
No_Bark_Nomad says
That
that
is
Plant
definitely
Boy's
possible.
How's it going?
There's a Paris in Texas, I know that. I've been to Paris, Texas.
Ben and Glitch says just avoid Paris, Texas lol, it's a really small town.
I've been there.
No_Bark_Nomad says at Banan Glitch you, what's up? Charleston says St. Petersburg in Florida. No_Bark_Nomad says there's a Rome, Georgia.
Venice, California.
Plant Boy says there's a town called Brazil in Missouri.
Who did that?
No_Bark_Nomad says in Athens, Georgia. Charleston says of course the New Orleans, because the old Orleans is not far from Paris. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says Petersburg, Virginia. Ben and Glitch says I lived in Rome, Georgia, that's where I went to school to become a medic.
Oh. Since we're talking about all these places, everybody type where they're from or where they live right now. So we can all familiarize with each other, even if they've already seen where you live before.
Mommy Ninja 06 says there is in Athens, New York, but I don't recommend visiting. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says Virginia. No_Bark_Nomad says upstate, South Carolina.
Is Athens, New York not chill? Is Athens crazy? What's wrong with Athens? I've never really been told anything about Athens before. I've heard of it.
Ben and Glitch
Virginia,
says Boulder,
upstate
Colorado,
South
hometown.
Carolina,
Charleston says
Boulder,
city,
Colorado,
near Paris, France.
Chaville, near Paris.
Rainbow Raccoon 82
Very cool.
says Virginia has a lot of different towns or city based on other areas of the world.
Virginia has.
Mommy Ninja 06 says it's a tiny little village. I was born and raised there.
Oh, okay. Is Athens upstate?
Charleston says Francais, Monsieur Danny.
I'm
Playboy
in
says
Boston.
I live in Boston.
No, you don't. Don't lie. Wait, how far do you live from Ben and Glitch now? Where are you at, Ben? Where are you
Ben
at?
and Glitch
Boulder.
says LMAO.
How far is Boulder?
No_Bark_Nomad says Athens is east of Atlanta.
Monsieur.
Mommy Ninja 06 says yes. About an hour south
Monsieur.
of Albany, New York. Plant Boy says probably like an hour and a half-ish.
A half fish? What's that? Is that Colorado talk? What is a half fish? Is that like a half a mile?
Ben and Glitch says yeah, about an hour and a half, 118
An hour and a half.
miles.
Fish?
Jealous
Half of a
_base
fish?
WGTSY.
Yeah, about an hour and a half, 118 miles. Damn, that's close. Who's gonna get snow first? Who's gonna get more snow? Where you live, PB, or where you live, Ben? Excuse me, sorry. Thank you,
Ben
Charlie.
and Glitch says they will down there, they already got it. Charleston says bless you.
Damn, they already got it? You guys already got snow? Yes, yes. Counter machine.
Ben and Glitch says yeah, the mountains down south get the snow before we do up north.
Are you prepared? Are you guys prepared for the snow that's coming? Is this winter supposed to be a mellow winter, or is it supposed to be a super snowy winter? Is there any predictions that have come out through the weather god, astrological, psychic people that
Ben and
do
Glitch
all
says
that
hell
stuff?
yeah, usually the lowlands get snow Halloween religiously.
Dang.
Plant Boy says I called off snow this year actually. I made a call to my friend Bill Gates and told him to let me borrow the weather control device.
Ah, nice. Will you
No
clear
Mark
up the weather
_nomad
over here?
says,
Will
yeah,
you make
I
it
can see
sunny
parts of
for the next
Appalachian
7 days,
Mountains with
please?
snow during winter where I live in SC.
Oh, sick.
No Bark _nomad says I'm like an hour or so from the mountains.
Ooh, nice. That's what's up.
Plant Boy says yeah, no prob.
Okay, cool.
Ben and Glitch says it Plant Boys.
Are you guys gonna go snowboarding or any
Ben and
epic
Glitch says,
Colorado
"You bastard, you're
cool
the
stuff
reason
like
we have
that?
the 50-mile-an-hour winds up here.
I feel like, or like, do you have snowmobiles? That'd be sick.
Charleston says I love mountains.
Yeah, I have some friends who live in the mountains in California, like out in like Lake Tahoe and other places.
Ben and Glitch says no, the joy about Colorado if you're not up in the mountains is it snows and melts the same day normally.
Oh yeah. I was in Denver, Colorado in the winter at one point. Beautiful. Beautiful. When you're in Denver and you can see all these mountains and shit around and they're all covered in snow, it's pretty epic.
Ben and Glitch says sometimes it sticks around a few days.
New Mexico is beautiful in the winter too. Like Albuquerque. They have these mountains, they call them the Watermelon Mountains, because when the sun sets and there's the pink sunset
Rainbow Raccoon
and it
82
reflects
says,
off the
last time I was
mountains.
in Colorado was 13 years ago.
Oh dang. It's so nice though. And all the like trees and bushes on the mountain look like little watermelon seeds from a distance.
Ben and Glitch says at Rainbow Raccoon 82. Charleston says we barely have snow in Paris nowadays, crying face.
Oh dang. Yeah. There's a mountain in Northern California called Mount Shasta, and it's like got there's like this national forest around it that's just pretty epic.
Rainbow Raccoon 82
called,
says I have cousins in Colorado, California, and New York.
Okay. It's called the Shasta Trinity National Forest, and
Ben and Glitch says
that place
we may
is
not
beautiful.
get snow until mid-November, being PB is messing with that button.
You're not gonna get snow till mid-November? Well, then you can enjoy wearing less layers for a little bit, not having to think about it too much.
Plant Boy says dude, people have some interesting stories about Mount Shasta. Always wanted to check it out.
Yeah, it's a pretty trippy place. So there's these people in Mount Shasta. Okay, so let me tell you a bunch of crazy stories about Mount Shasta, actually. So, Mount Shasta is a mountain in Northern California, and if you drive like, if I drove for like 10 hours straight going north, I could probably get there tonight. But it's this one kind of mountain, just, it's kind of like one big peak, really. And it's really beautiful. Like, people from like Switzerland will look at it and be like, what the fuck is this thing? It's just one little mountain. What are you talking about? But to us, it's Mount Shasta, and it's fucking epic, all right? And so the thing about Mount Shasta is that a long time ago, right? Like maybe, I don't know, 60, 70 or so years ago, there was like monks, and they were for some reason really rich. I don't know how the fuck that happens, but so I can't tell you why. But they're super rich, and they have a bunch of money to invest into random things here and there. And they're like flying in an airplane, and the monks are flying over, and they see Mount Shasta, and they're like, oh, look at that mountain. Let's go check it out. It looks like we should be going there. And so they made a trip to Mount Shasta, and then the monks have this thing where like they do like a series of tests in a place, and then if they pass like a certain number of points on their test, that then that means that this place is like a sacred place. So like monks would go to different places, and then they do all these tests, and it has all these different things, like, does it have resources, does it have big trees, does it have this, does it have rivers, does it have 4 seasons, does it have, you know, beautiful epic views, blah blah blah, does it, and there's probably some weird ones that I couldn't probably think of right now. So they do all this shit, and then they like meditate there, and then so Mount Shasta like passed the test. So the monks decided to build like monk retreat centers for monks out there. And then so in the mountains, you just like all of a sudden you pull up on like a retreat center, and thank God it's for monks and not like a random cult of Scientologists or some shit, you know what I mean? And so if you go to Mount Shasta now, there's like these still active monk retreat centers, and they'll have like Buddhist festival celebrations out there in the middle of the fucking forest that you would never know about unless you randomly stumbled upon it, just like hiking trails that have like actual bears and stuff on them, because you're way out there. I've seen bears out there. I wanted to say monastery like 10 times, but I didn't, because I just didn't want to mess it up. But they do retreats out there and stuff, and the monks all go there. Let me do my intro. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Thank you so much for being here today. Appreciate you. We are hanging out, total chill status right now, just literally just sitting in the van talking a lot. And thank you for being a part of my life, you guys. Shout out to Twitch for being an amazing platform for us to connect on and make friends on and chill and stream and share stuff. Shout out to YouTube for being so active lately, and I'm so grateful, and you know the spiel. Basically, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I only run ads once per hour on Twitch. If you want to avoid those ads, you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime, or you can use your hard-earned cash and pay for a sub, which earns me plus points, which helps me a lot. And or you might get gifted a sub one day. You never know. But those ads will come up in the next like 5 or 10 minutes. So this is your warning. Thank you for understanding. If you watch on YouTube, you won't get any ads. So just so you know. If you're new here, be careful what you say. The streamer is undercover CIA agent. Allegedly. Oh my god. I'd be like the most overpaid, underworked CIA agent ever. Just chilling, walking around all day, streaming things. That'd be crazy. Dude, we need to turn that into a movie. How do we thicken the plot, though? Yeah, we're in Santa Monica, Venice. Yogi. If you're in Boulder, we'll call him Fedlock. All the guys running around with dreadlocks trying to be feds. Wait, what? The dreadlock narcs? Undercover dreadlocks? Undercover cops with dreadlocks? Fedlock? Interesting. I've heard about them. I've heard about these before. I've heard about the dreadlocked undercover cops. I always thought it was a pretty crazy thing when you hear it. And we're talking about like white dudes with dreads, right? Dude, I was parked here yesterday, and I was like watching, because I didn't stream yesterday, and I just like did a bunch of errands and then chilled, and I could see like the fog just rolling across this big ass sports field in front of me. It's like a bunch of grass and baseball diamonds, soccer nets, and all kinds of stuff, and I could just see the fog rolling in, and all the cars had dew just like dripping down them and stuff. So it's coming, guys. We're getting. When is a fall officially over? Let's just break the ice. What is it? Where is it? What's going on, guys? Fortune tellers in chat. When is fall over? I know somebody knows this shit by heart. Somebody does. There's a day. It's official. Anybody? December 20th? What? That's crazy. That's when winter starts? Winter officially starts like right before Christmas? What kind of American am I? I don't even know this shit. I literally like basically live outside, and I don't even know this shit. I just look at the sky and I'm like, okay, today it's like this. And I look at the weather forecast and it's always wrong. The only time the weather forecast is like really good is when it's just going to be sunny for a long time. For like weeks on end. That's when it's super accurate. And then you start believing it. And then when the fucking weather starts getting cloudy and rainy and snowy, then you look at the weather and it's always wrong. Especially if you try to plan shit based off of what the weather looks like. I don't know if you guys do this, but I look at the weather and I pick a day to like do something based off of like, oh, it's gonna stop raining for 2 days. Yay, I'm gonna go do this and this. And like instead, it's always wrong. It's annoying. So I don't really know what the weather's gonna be like, because even though we have like $gajillion radars to track it and keep it like everybody updated on it 24/7, it still seems like there's a certain percentage of just it not being correct, and it always makes me feel like I've got jebaited by the fucking weather app. The only thing is, like, once the weather starts changing, you just gotta start being more prepared, right? You just gotta like have a fucking outfit and or outfits or jackets, things like that are waterproof, rainproof, rain resistant, umbrellas, you know, umbrella for your umbrella. I don't know. gonna run over to the public restrooms over there. I think you guys can see them. Oh no, you can't. Damn it. I'll be right back. Take a bite. You guys get the first bite. Okay, so since the end of it is just like dough and there's like no cheese on the end of it, I'm gonna do you guys a nasty, weird bite on the side. Bro. A road trip, but you can't read it.
What's it called again?
So the one that you can add the browser sources in, it's amazing. That one is called IRL Link, and the icon looks like this next to the WhatsApp and guitar pick looking thing. That's IRL Link. And then the other one is real-time chat. It's next to the Discord bubble. And real-time chat is the one that will read the chat. Everything from that was fast. He immediately took my recyclable. He was stalking me. He saw that it was like almost done, so he like babysat me behind the camera. He waited for me to finish drinking it. Go to work, get shit done. Huh. I wonder if they have them over there.
This is the walk up then. I know, I love that.
I just don't know. You guys missed the husky. If you steal my sunshine. But this one. Do you remember those nights in December? Kept the engine running. The gas was burning hot. Rain and the thunder. Haha. Okay. Folding. Lorna, thank you. I'll have to check. I'd have to check with my other phone that I'm using for stream, so I'll check in a bit. But thank you so much. Thank you. What happened to our view? It's cold. I'm back. Pumpkin pie latte. Shh, don't tell. I'm telling. I'm telling. You're busted.
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying.
Yep.
Every.
Yep, that's right. Oh, why did it cut it off? inside out. Huh. I didn't. How did I... This folding? Oh yeah, I forgot to turn some of them right side out. Whoops. Yep, it's cold. And the sun isn't hitting you. It's not warm. Yeah, but are you wearing thin ass jorts and a little ass t-shirt in a sardine can, living in a sardine can? Do I have wool blankets? No, I don't have wool blankets. Do not. I do have blankets. I feel like I can just like this. I'll turn on the TTS actually. Cassie, how's the pumpkin latte? Wait, latte? Isn't there caffeine in that?
It's your face. It's your face.
It's fire. I'll be flying tonight. I thought you don't drink caffeine. Uh-oh. Watch out, Cassie's coming. Cassie's gonna be like, pew 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 pew. She's like, anything you need, boss? What do you need, boss? I got you. You want to do this? You want to do that? I got it. Done. Finished. Next. What now? My rare occasion can feel it in my blood. Oh shit. Cassie's going for it. I know what it's like. I know. I didn't drink caffeine for years before I did that last job that I had that reminds me of yours. But eventually, somebody brought like a case of like caffeinated drinks into one of the venues I was working at for Victoria. And I had just been working so much, and I was like, you know what? Let me try this. And ever since then, I have been back on the old caffeine. Cassie Zoomies, yes. Why am I doing this in the air and not, oh, because I don't want to stand up. Okay. What's up, Bryce? Oh yeah, wait, I do want to do it this way. Be careful while you're doing that, Cassie. I literally only wear like blues, blacks, and earth tones of green. And white. Like weird navies that aren't navy, but are close. There we go. Much better. Wait, what? Aw. Thanks, Cassie. You too. Did I make a hole in the roof? No. I just like piled up all the clean clothes and didn't do anything until like right now. I kind of procrastinated. I started earlier and then just like decided not to. Yeah, these are just lamps, Amoeba. Oh, you added Twitch onto your VR headset? That's crazy. Is it like you're in my van? That's crazy, Bryce. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. In an awkward external meeting and they're pausing to force people to fill out a form. Oh, sheesh. It should make my streams epic now. Yeah, you mean like your streaming experience? Yeah, I hope so. That's wild. Can't even imagine what it's like. I don't even know what in your VR. welcome in. What up, made by Jeppa? You like the blanket workday here? Sorry, I missed a bunch. Well, yeah, don't forget to give a thumbs up on the YouTube live stream. We're also streaming over there. Would be cool. From 21. Ah. This song is so epic. Emergency toilet? No. I don't shit where I sleep. Ready to do your laundry at the laundromat? I give the YouTube a thumbs up. Thanks, Bryce. I appreciate that. But there's a bathroom like right over there at this park. Yeah. What's up, van life culture? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. My name is Danny. Yeah, you know, all you gotta do is just train your body to go. Get a 12-volt fridge. I got one. I'm giving away. Wow, what kind of fridge is it? I still haven't upgraded my power yet, but that is in the plans. So over time, I'd be able to use something like that. Where are you based out of? And what is the model and stuff? Is it like a cooler style one, or is it like a fridge, or mini fridge, or? I have so many questions. That's cool though. I appreciate you offering the. It's very generous. Bogue RV, 12-volt car refrigerator, dual zone, portable freezer, fridge, app control, 48-quart compressor freezer fridge. Wow. Let me look it up. Wow, that's big. Did you use it for a while, or what's the deal with it? You're based in Huntington Beach. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's super close to where I'm at right now. I was in San Pedro earlier today. Now we're in Venice. Stop moving. There we go. I have two in my van. I don't need this one anymore. Damn. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, I see. Is it like vanlifeculture.com? You got a ProMaster? Woo! Look at that rig. Damn, it looks so good, dude. Mine's such a minimalist build. Ooh. I think my favorite part of the inside of your rig is your toolbox. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, four batteries. Whoa. Where'd it go? Damn, I opened a different one. $3,000-watt inverter. Four bats, damn. Dude, your setup's sick. This fucking damn. That toolbox though is legit. I see the one cooler with the yellow on it. Let me see. Is that it? I can't see the brand. I see the other one, it has blue on it. So you got 4 100 amp hour LifePo batteries, and you have 2 EcoFlow waves and two EcoFlow deltas, or are they like the second model? Or either way, sick build. So I have a lot of upgrading to do. Wow, it got foggy real fast. I got some major upgrading to do, but man, I need a freaking toolbox like yours. That's goals. If you team meetup, I hope you stream it. Yeah, that'd be dope. That's the one with the yellow lid. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind, dude, for sure. I don't know how much of in a rush you are to get it out of your space so that you have like more space, but let me wait, do you stream? Let me check out your page. So we've been living out of this 2006 Sprinter. It's a OM 647 turbo diesel, and all my efforts have gone into working on the engine mostly and driving. But we have adventured. We put like 20k miles on it. We've been living out of it for almost 13 months here. My phone is glitching, so my phone is so broken. Can't even. I'll be back in October in 2 weeks, or I'll be back in OC in 2 weeks. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm going to fly. Dude, yeah, that's your toolbox though is fucking sick. Okay, one of each EcoFlows. Okay, I was wondering if that was a model thing or but yeah, I'm gonna fly to see my family soon, and then I'll drive down to San Diego after that, and then maybe we could link up on the way. So I'm gonna fly to Michigan, leave my van somewhere around here, and then fly back. But yeah, I've been so like apprehensive. I want to like give my alternator a really good test, and then like I really want to hook up a DC to DC charger that I can, you know, throw at least another battery or so in here and get a really nice inverter. You know, well, either way, I haven't set any of that stuff up. I haven't, but I have a lot of tools, and I have a lot of I like a good challenge, and I need more power. I've been so power hungry lately, and just because I stream so much, and I use, you know, my van battery and my alternator to power these streams for the last year, and I've somehow managed to make it work. But I'm at the point where I could use extra juice. Like, I got so much energy costs now, I feel like, and right now it's all basic stuff. Like, technically I could have like a 48 volt setup that just charges battery banks and phones and streaming shit, because that would be really helpful. Like anything up to like 60 watts or whatever, something like that. And but it would be wise to have it set up so that I can actually plug things in that require 12 volts, right? I hated fixing the broken doors. Whoa, wait. I had a full build with cabinets, but ripped it all out. Oh, okay. Hated fixing broken doors. What's up, Horn Sour? It's going. How are you? Yeah. With the roads being so shitty, and with like everybody always brake checking each other and slamming on the brakes on the highway or cutting you off, like there's so much shit that can happen while you're driving that like the odds that your build just like falls apart eventually is pretty high, unless you kind of think that way while you're building it. But even so, it's just like you can really only pull that much pressure and away from the walls and have that much shaking until eventually that stuff starts falling apart. That's kind of like something I've noticed with a lot of builds. You're fully 12 volt, but if I were to do it over, I'd build a 24 volt system. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, we gotta meet up sometime. That'd be sick, man. 100% wood sucks. Really? Interesting. Yeah. Maybe people should be building out of like I don't even know. Yeah, wood is so heavy. I feel like people lose a lot of mileage right when they finish their build. They go for their first drive and they go through gallons of fuel so much faster. Yeah, if I was gonna build out, like, I was thinking of getting a high top version of this van, another 2006, but a high top version. Maybe even high top and a little shorter. It's such a crazy fucking van. I want one so bad. And they get like 600 miles a tank, which is really epic. And that one has the same engine as this one, but it's a little shorter in length, which makes it a little lighter. But it is a little taller, which doesn't add a ton of weight, but and if I was to build it out, that I don't know what I would use. This is a standard height, so I can't even stand up in this, but I'm only 5'8", so it's not like killing my soul as much as it would if I was like 6 foot or taller. But I definitely feel it. I'm definitely like crouching and like tilting my head forward more than I have in my whole life. You get 26 miles per gallon on the highway? Damn! That's epic.
No one ever fucking cares.
Whoa. So how many miles per tank? Because this has a pretty big tank. It's 26.5 gallons. I'm not sure how big the tank is in those ones. I figured it was a high top, so it's panel van. So it's a panel van, not a Sprinter. This is a Sprinter. Do you want me to walk outside and show you the Sprinter thing? It's written all over the place. Opting for lightweight materials like aluminum or framing marine grade vinyl would help reducing weight. Yeah, true. Yeah. Some people just use like aluminum rails and legs to make their bed frame, stuff like that. It's a lot lighter than wood, that's for sure. About 300 per tank. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Especially with it built out and having solar. Wait, you have solar on it, right? You wouldn't have all those batteries. It looked like you had a solar controller or something. Okay, cool. Yeah, Hornsauer. This is a 2006 Sprinter. There's 3 different models. Well, there's 3 different sizes and variations. There's 3 lengths: short, mid, long. And there's 3 heights: short, mid, high. The short one is called standard height on the height. 750 watts of solar. Woo! That's a lot of solar. Yeah, I don't live beyond my means, you know? So like technically I don't need something crazy. I just need something to supplement the power that I am not getting, because I just use my van engine so far. I did just buy a really nice 200 watt Anchor charging block that can fast charge like a shitload of things at once too. Just because like I don't want to just put all that bearing on my engine battery and my alternator all the time, but I do. So in case I ever find a place to plug in, now I have like a much more efficient system than having like a whole power strip and a bunch of fast charging blocks. Now I just have this big unit that's like got multiple fast charging ports on it. would suggest using lithium-ion batteries instead of lead acid, right? You got a shore power plug? No, I don't have a shore. I don't have RV plugs on my van. Could though one day if I really wanted to. I pretty much rogue camp though. I've never paid for a campsite in this van. With the with the minimalist kind of no build thing that's going on here, it's interesting because my van doesn't have solar, it doesn't have a max fan on it, nothing, and it's clean. It's not like crazy on the outside. It looks just like you wouldn't know whether it's just like some dude that surfs or if it's some dude, you know, like whether, unless you walk by it right now and see inside of it. But so I've been able to like city camp and park all over different places, really cool places across the country because it blended in so much. But damn, I need power, and I need to put a max fan in here. Stat. Need to power Starlink and laptop and screen for 10 hours. Yeah, I have a friend, and he's an awesome streamer. He's been working on his RV for like the last few weeks. And he's got like 8 solar panels. He just put a desk in and monitors, keyboard. He has Starlink as well. He goes by Sweaty Pedals, and he's super dope. But yeah, you guys got the setups, dude. Epic. Van doesn't look like a 2006, well maintained. My 2005 looks older. Bought secondhand in 2022. Yeah, this one had one owner. Yeah. Got lucky. Lucked out. I don't know that community. I'm so like engulfed in the streamer world. I'm always just IRL streaming. I'm not that in touch with the van life community. I'm more in touch with like the specific sprinter community because I've had to work on my engine a bunch of times, and but I do know about like people that set up van life meetups around San Diego. Oh, okay, nice. Nomad Brad. Where's he based out of? Like, does he just travel a lot? Does he have a home base, sort of, where he goes? Spirit of Halloween props are bigger than me. I'm too short for this. Fuck. Oh no, I wish I could help you. San Diego, I think. Interesting. No, I don't know if I've ever heard of him. I spend a lot of time in San Diego. I lived there for a while. That's probably where I'll be living next. Is a box van like Astros? Box vans are just like my van. Any van that's a big white fucking sardine can. sometimes they fuck around and paint them. But most people try to keep the original paint jobs as obnoxiously long as they can. Especially the sprinters. The Germans' painting room or whatever was not like, they didn't have good paint. They had okay paint. Not great paint. And they did not design the front window very well. The framing and then the section that dude, the window framing could be one of the most bullshit fucking jobs to fix ever on planet Earth. Literally would just have somebody else do it. Box van equals U-Haul vans. Oh, you mean like box truck rigs is what I call them. I see. Ah, trippy. Oh, I love to see a good box truck. May I ask when you bought your van approximately what you paid for it? I paid 6k euros for my 2005 Volkswagen Transporter. Okay, nice. In the end, well, in California and in the whole country, these Sprinter model T1Ns, 2002 to 2006, and 2006 being the most sought after, I basically overpaid because I'm in California and I wanted it, you know? Basically, people just come to California and they fucking sell vans for like 5k more than you should have to buy them for because you're here. But luckily the people that owned it before me, it was one owner and they owned like a really high-end interior design company, and so they never abused the van. They kind of just bought it and kept it clean and kept it maintained so that they would have a good van for their business. And then I bought it like September last year, and I paid like $13,500. 13. I think I got them to go down to 13. But then when I went to take it into the DMV, to the Department of Motor Vehicles, I had to pay a 10% use tax fee, and then I had to pay for it to get weighed, and then I had to pay for a smog test, which is like in America, in some states, in most states, and most cities, you have to go and you have to get a test on your vehicle to test the emissions that come out of it. So like gases and fumes and things that are toxic to the environment and stuff. And then you have to get all that set up, then you have to pay for insurance, and then you can get it registered finally and get the plate. And then after all that, I had to pay $2,000 at the DMV, at the Department of Motor Vehicles. And it came with 150,000 miles, and it's at like 174,000 miles. I replaced the water pump. I replaced like 11 of the different hoses around, and not just the associated with the cooling system, but more. And then I replaced like the serpentine belt, I replaced the tensioner, the idler pulley system, all of it. Changed the oil twice on it now since I've gotten it. I have a fuel filter, I need to replace that. I have a thermostat, but I haven't replaced it because it works just fine. You don't have to do all that in Canada. You think he's only on YouTube though? Oh, okay, I'll check him out. Yeah, so, and there was like no rust except for the typical little bits around the window, which is also kind of scary. But looking underneath and just like looking at the engine and driving it, it has its issues, you know, it has its ups and downs, but so far I've been able to remedy anything that's pretty important, need to be fixed, instead of taking it in. Just a few days ago I replaced some of the fuel lines because there was a fuel leak, and that went good, but it was difficult. And while I was in there, I had to take out the oil filter housing to get access to the fuel lines, to get better access. And so I did an oil change too. I'm kind of always constantly thinking about it. I have a nice set of tools, but I don't have a sick toolbox like you. That thing is fucking inspo, big time. Welcome back, WB Rainbow. Let's look at the weather. Let's see if let's look at the weather, guys. What's it gonna be? Are we gonna have good weather tomorrow, or are we gonna have sucky weather? It says it's sunny right now. You're tripping. Sunny my ass. Where? Where's that sun? I think what they mean is cloudy. It's crazy, dude. Okay, so I need like a really good Okay, so how cloudy is it going to be in the morning? 44%. 44%. So it is going to be super cloudy tomorrow morning. Marine weather statement I must read. Los Angeles, California. Inner waters from Point Mugu to San Mateo Point, California, including Santa Catalina and Anacapa Islands. Dense fog to affect portions of the coastal waters. Dense fog is expected to impact the near-shore waters along LA and OC coast and Santa Barbara Channel. The southern outer waters through at least tomorrow morning. Oy, oy, oy. I need huge arm replacement, that's what they said. The oil will need change in 6 months and the gasket's 100% fine. That's awesome, Cassie. I'm so glad that that got settled. Yay! Woohoo! That's so exciting. You went to the Inland Empire to get some sun for the past 2 weeks? Oh, nice. It's been really nice here, but unfortunately, it's gonna be really foggy. It looks like there's a lot of fog out in the water too, so anybody who's out in their boats is gonna have to navigate through all that. Thank God, Cassie. I wish that other place would give you your money back for the diagnosis that you got. But either way, handled. Location, I'm in Venice, California right now. Oh, nice. How is San Diego? I don't know. It looks like it's gonna get the same kind of foggy cloudiness. If you look it up on the maps, actually, I've been looking. I thought about going there today. But San Diego's amazing. Like in general. You can park at Ocean Beach all day with like 40 other van lifers, and they're all pretty chill, and they all just kind of, some get to know each other, some hang out. I don't know. Have you been to Ocean Beach? Oh my god. Yeah. It's amazing. Dude, you gotta check it out. So happy and grateful, and for your help. You freaking saved me, good God. Oh, Cassie, I literally got your back for life. Let's go. No big deal. I knew it wasn't the gasket. I fucking knew it. I was so pissed. Cassie took her car in, and the people were like, "Oh, well, we need to replace your head gasket," and I was like, "There's no fucking way." I was like, "There's no fucking way. She just bought this van. It's never overheated. How is it the head gasket has blown? Like, there's no way." I was livid. I was like, I couldn't. I was like, God damn it, it's so out of my control. Like, how do I help at all right now? Like, this sucks. And then all I did was suggest that you call the people that you bought it from. So, I'm glad I was somehow able to help, but you're the one who called them and followed up and got it all sorted out, so good job, Cassie. I used to work in SD in the building with the whale painted on the side of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's great. It's great. The only thing that sucks is like public restrooms in Ocean Beach suck. Danny's in the know, that's right. I know when somebody's fucking trying to rip you off, that's for sure. Which is like every single mechanic, even if they're a good mechanic, if they're working at a shop, they have to double the cost, you know, because you're paying the shop and them. So it's like you gotta find an honest mechanic who will work on it himself in his own house or at his own property or at his own shop. You used to be a mechanic for 15 years. Nice. Yeah, I grew up in Michigan, actually, some of my lore. So I grew up in the good old Motor City, Detroit, and I was never a mechanic, but I lived around a lot of people who were mechanically inclined. And our mechanic was just this guy that lived down the street that had a pretty decent size, like an acre, and he just had a little house and a bunch of cars. He was always working on cars. My ex-wife grew up in Hillsdale. Oh, Hillsdale. Sounds so fancy. That's in Michigan? Where is that? Where in Michigan is Hillsdale? Is it north or east? Is it southeast? Hey Emily, welcome back. How you feeling, Emily? My neck. I'm feeling it today. Towards the border of Ohio. Oh, okay. Huh. Sounds nice, doesn't it? Hillsdale. Cassie. I was just thinking, because I'm massaging myself, I was thinking about that comment. Pin you down and massage you. And you're like, oh, my damn phone. Her phone likes to type crazy shit. Wait, is Cassie like taking a break? How is she available? How is that possible? Oh, wow, Emily. Well, I'm glad that you went to your therapist. I think that's really important. glad you took initiative. Your phone is a baddie. I would expect no less from you, Cassie. I need a massage, dude. I've been living in this van for over a year and I haven't had one massage. And I've been carrying the backpack and holding a tripod for thousands of hours. It's brutal. Oh. But I do give myself massage sometimes. It helps. Oh, nice. If you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, please feel free to join. Wait, why did you time yourself out? I'm so confused. Oh, vanish. Yeah. You don't vanish for me. It tells me in the chat when I use StreamBuddy now. I never used to do that. And now I see on-screen celebrations and all that silly shit that you can do on Twitch. Could never see them before, which kind of ruined it, you know, trying to push those at all. My caffeine hands might want to massage. You're like, here's your massage. And you're not even massaging, your hands are just shaking. I would never refuse a massage, whether you have caffeine hands or not. Oh, guys. Man, this weather sucks. I just need to put tomorrow, I'm just gonna pop on a pair of jeans. I'm gonna pop a hoodie on. And we're just gonna make the best of whatever the weather ends up being for the next week or so. I'm gonna flip the script on that shit. Vibration. Dude, I'm having a heart attack. I lost my wallet with like 5 bills in it with all my info. Oh no! When's the last time you took your wallet out? Did you lose it in your car or outside or at a place of business or at home? Where do you think? You think you lost it at home? Can't remember, that's the problem. Huh. Well, maybe it's somewhere more simple than you think. Have you backtracked everywhere? Have you looked in the couch cushions? Have you looked in every single crack and crevice under your seats and in your back seat at the footing? Or in your bathroom? Have you looked all around the kitchen? Did you look in the fridge? Did you look in your pockets of everything that you touched today, worn? Go take a flashlight outside and look all over the ground in front of your house and stuff. Feeling any better? I see some smiles. I'm feeling all right. Yeah, what?
Oh, no worries, no worries. No, I was just gonna ask you some stuff.
No, you can ask.
Oh, okay. You have a YouTube channel?
I do.
Oh, cool. What's your YouTube channel?
It's Potential Bliss.
Potential Bliss?
Yeah.
Shit, hold on. My phone's here. Okay. I don't want to just guess, so let me just ask you what the channel's about.
Traveling.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sick. Where are you traveling to?
Well, I just did like from the border to San Diego, Mexico wall, all the way up to Seattle and back.
That's sick. But just by yourself?
Yeah.
Potential what? I'm sorry?
Bliss.
Shit, Bliss. On YouTube, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know how to spell it. Oh, sick, man.
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
Oh, sick. All right. Well done. Okay, well, I don't know. Do you have Instagram as well?
Yeah.
I'll reach out to you.
Yeah.
I have a YouTube channel as well.
Oh, sweet.
And then it's basically for my people in Indonesia.
Oh, sweet.
I'm from Indonesia.
Cool.
And I've been wanting to like cover the van life and all this.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
Yeah, I think it's a good angle because we don't have that in kind of a little bit.
Right.
But here is more like, you know, it's a culture, like it's a movement. A lot of people are doing this, and I think it's interesting.
Yeah, and like there's a lot of different people, you know.
Totally.
It's not just like Californians or something like that. It's people not only just from the United States, but people from other countries will come here, buy a van, build it out, and live here for as long as they can, and then sell it when they leave or whatever.
How long have you been doing this?
For a year.
For a year? Oh, sick. What's the Instagram name?
Same thing, Potential Bliss.
Okay. Is it? I don't find it yet. I haven't found it.
Potential Bliss.
I spelled it right.
Potential Bliss.
Yeah, I did do that. Let me
come
see.
up.
Wait, account.
I promise it's the same.
Nothing.
Maybe take the space out.
Oh.
I don't know. That's weird that one space would do that, but I am almost positive that that's what it was.
Danny?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm Yafi.
Yafi.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, dude. Yeah, there's a
Hopefully
cool...
we can link up.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. There's like a cool culture, which I was just talking about in San Diego.
Okay.
Where like in Ocean Beach, San Diego, it's like this kind of surfy part of town. There's tons of surfers, tons of travelers, tons of van lifers. There's like school buses, RVs, vans, old school vans, new school vans, ambulances converted into vehicles for living in, box trucks. And they basically all just kind of meet up in Ocean Beach and surf and ride their bikes around and skate and eat locally, hang out, make friends, and it's pretty sick. It's different than here. There's like the ebb and flow of like
all
really
these
sweet...
things I want to know, and like
yeah.
So like, just I don't want to bother you.
No, it's not at all. This is part of it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Today's like the most chill day I've had in a while.
It's also not hot, so it's kind of nice.
I know.
Basically, it's about like opening up people's horizon from Indonesia, who are not familiar with the life here, because they just think it's all sunshine and rainbows.
Right.
You know.
You can cover a lot. Yeah.
Oh no, there's a lot.
Because there's like, you know, tweakers living in that RV right there.
That RV?
Yeah, and I get to know some of these people around here, or like get to know and then observe some and not really get too friendly with some people. But this is like a nice place for people to hang out.
Okay, you feel safe?
It's like a good transition place if you're gonna like be in town for a little bit. In the daytime, not overnight. I mean, it's not like the worst place to walk around or hang out at night, but like to park here, van dwelling or in a big RV, they'll get a ticket. I would get a ticket. So I don't ever sleep here. I've never slept at this.
So you would move somewhere. Okay.
And I usually don't park near a bunch of other people doing the same thing either.
Got it.
You know, just keep it low key.
Yeah.
And sometimes, you know, you meet some of the most special people ever.
For sure.
It's wild.
For sure.
Yeah.
And it's super random. Just like right now, I was just coaching the kids, and I, walk back, and I'm like, because
I know I parked here, and then I was like, oh shit, they're having a game.
Yeah, just like watching.
It's awesome. Are you coaching?
I'm coaching.
Oh, sweet, man.
Yeah, like I need some supplements to do the YouTube and stuff. But
yeah.
No, like I think LA is so like, I don't know how to say it. What's the word for it? But like, there's a lot of things you can cover.
It really is.
And like for me, LA is what you make it to be.
Yeah. For sure.
However lifestyle you want, you can do it kind of here.
That's what I was saying about tomorrow, because I went to San Pedro today to go to the Korean Friendship Bell and try to walk around the neighborhood.
Which I've never been yet.
Oh man, you gotta go. It's gorgeous. There was the most dense fog I've seen in ages since like last year, and it was zero visibility.
Okay.
Couldn't see the ocean from the edge, like nothing. And so I kind of put a little. I was gonna like explore, give the history, all these fun things, and. I was like, you know what? No matter what the weather is like tomorrow, I'm still gonna approach whatever I do and make it my own. Kind of like what you just said. Yeah. Because I want to go somewhere really pretty that has a high elevation to watch the sunrise. But I gotta be there. I gotta go to the gym at like 5 in the morning, and then I gotta go immediately drive to one of like 2 places I know of that would be good for it. But it's supposed to be like 45% density of clouds tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh snap! Okay.
There's like this huge front coming in from the ocean right now that's between Orange County and Santa Barbara, and it's gonna be like especially for anybody who's out of the boats. Not as much inland. So if you see how much we got right now, if you're out in the water, it's like you're using all your instruments.
Right. No, because I'm coming from West LA. It's just not too far from here. Like 15 minutes. It was sunny, and then as I was getting closer, I was like, "What the heck is happening?"
When I drove back from San Pedro, it was super beautiful and sunny, and then when I got here, it was cloudy again.
Yeah. Well, good thing you want to stay away from the city tomorrow with whatever's going on. There's a World Series. There's a bunch of like sports games. LA is gonna be really bad towards downtown. You want to avoid that shit. Unless that's what you want to cover, like how crazy it is.
I could actually.
Because literally there's.
Is there a Dodgers game tomorrow?
Yeah, it's the World Series against the Yankees. Against the Yankees too. So it's like, and it's game 1.
Oh man.
And then USC football has a game. And then so basically, just right on top of my head, there's at least 3 sports games going on at the same time.
That's wild.
Tomorrow, all around downtown East LA area. So it's gonna be a nightmare for some people.
I wouldn't drive down there, but if I went, I'd park somewhere reasonably like in between there and here.
Right.
And then take a bus. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about all the madness.
The expo line.
But they probably also shut down and detour certain areas because of how crazy it's going to be too, right?
That's why I think instead of the bus, I would recommend the expo line train.
Really?
You can't get detoured. If anything, you're probably going to be in the train with all these fans.
Right.
Going crazy if you want to like cover the vibe.
That sounds fun. Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
So anyway, I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you to it.
Remind me your name one more time.
Yafi.
Yes. Danny.
Thank you, Danny.
Yeah, I'll look up for your Instagram and I'll follow you back and check out your YouTube and stuff through that.
Yeah, it's gonna be mostly in Indonesian, but I've done like a lot of episodes in English as well.
Okay. And then if you do English, you can always put Indonesian subtitles.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to like go into as well, because I cover a lot of Indonesian immigrants just like myself, who's struggling here, trying to make it, whatever. but also I've done like episodes on Juneteenth, and then I want to do like surfer stuff.
Hell yeah.
You know, because Bali, that's
Yeah.
if you know anything about Bali, it's like it's not where I'm from, but I used to go there a lot.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. So hopefully I'll connect with you soon.
For sure,
Yeah.
man.
Be
Have a
safe.
good rest of your day. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate you. Nice guy. Oh, that was probably him and not LA. Do you remember him picking you up a few? No, that wasn't him. No, wait, who? You're talking about the military guy. That shit was crazy. That was in San Francisco. My network small talk is super short. Tailgate party selling water bottles for $5, easy money. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, he was nice. People don't often ask me for my socials here in town. He would really make good content if he went to San Diego. Nah, it's not the same guy. He looks different. The other guy was like a military officer in San Francisco. This guy's like a multi-faceted, different entrepreneurial type immigrant from Polynesia. Yeah, different guy. But yeah, tomorrow I'll throw on some warm jeans and some socks and shoes and a nice hoodie, and we'll go out super early in the morning and we'll watch the sunrise. And if it's cloudy, then we're watching a cloudy ass sunrise, okay? That's life. You only get to see so many sunrises in your life. They're not all gonna be perfect. But sometimes they are. Sometimes they're gorgeous and beautiful. The only perfect thing in the world is the fucking universe that we have. This free art show every morning, every night. The clouds, the stars, the sky, the sun, the moon. I mean, fuck, right? Like we I hope you guys don't take it for granted, because you look up at that shit and it's like, whoa, dude, we are so just a little speck. This little earth we're living on is just a tiny little glimmer in the distance to this grand scale universe that we are part of. And we only get so many, so many chances to appreciate the things around us until they're gone or we're gone. So I'm trying to share as much as I can. I'm trying to force you guys to see pretty things. What's up, Josh? I'm just chilling. Life, wake up every day is not beautiful. Wait, waking up every day is beautiful, not gonna lie. I need a freaking sunrise personally. Open my eyes and life is so good. But with a sunrise. Come on. Man. You can't be... Sunrise makes things better when you see it and you're like, God damn, look at that shit. Look at that light coming over the horizon, making the sky kind of blue. And then you're like, oh my God, look at those colors. And you just sit there for an hour and just watch every little moment of the sunrise. I had a weird encounter with some weird couple. They asked if I want to go to a restaurant with them when I was checking in my room yesterday. Then when I went to the store, they were following me at the store. Creepy vibes. Oh man. Predator swingers, watch out. It's okay, they'll find their little fuck bunny one day by walking around and asking random strangers if they want to go out. They'll get it. They'll find the right person one day. Just gotta hope for the best for them. Oh no. One time I was at this concert and this lady that I like met once before was like, she's like, come here. And then I went up and then she was like, my friend said that she would have a three-way with you. So what she meant was that her friend said that she would be down to have a three-way with her and her friend and me, right? And I just remember saying and who said that I would want to have a three-way with you guys, like with her. Who is she? I met you once. It was such an awkward moment. I think I fucked that one up. But I was just being honest. I was just like, who would want, why would I, did I ask kind of vibes, you know, like, huh? Thanks, Pixie. Me too. Never saw them again in my life. It was so weird because that was actually at a Trevor Hall show. It's like the last thing that I would have expected for somebody to say to me there. Everybody's like, oh, hey, it's so good to see you. What a beautiful show. Isn't the vibe so sweet? Oh, I love it. It's straight from the soul. This music is so pure. And then, like, somebody's like, you know what I'm actually thinking about is something else. Should have got dinner, then run like hell. Yeah, just be like, yeah, just give me $1,000 cash to go get something nice to wear for when we go out. And then never see them again. It's definitely not worth the dinner. Those fucking energy vampires. Ooh, a 2006 Sprinter with the high top, but it's short. Oh, dream van right there. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, fuck that. I already don't take anything from strangers, period, ever. And I don't drink at bars, so I'm never like in public with open drinks. But if I was a girl, I would definitely be like, that would be my kryptonite. Like if somebody offered me anything, I'd be like, nope, I'm good. I can take care of myself. Thank you, bye. We're not starting a yawn counter. There's no proof allowed that I've ever yawned on stream. Well, I've never yawned on stream. That's crazy. Cassie, I went to Cafe Gratitude today. And they didn't put the sauce on there, and I had to go back in and be like, you guys forgot the sauce. And when I told them that they forgot the sauce, the lady gasped. She went, we didn't what? We forgot the sauce? I was like, yeah. You just gave me a bunch of fucking brown rice and quinoa and kale with fucking zero dressing. She was shocked. Cafe Gratitude's that nice vegan restaurant that's on Rose Avenue that I always look at and say, look, there it is. There's the restaurant. It wasn't even, it was okay. I can't go there. Damn, so tomorrow is the World Series between Dodgers and the Yankees? Do you guys think I should just take a bus downtown again? Or is that crazy? There's so much to explore down there. We didn't even see shit. We didn't even walk in downtown where all the big buildings are. We just walked like adjacent to them. When I get there, I'll make sure that that food. Wait, I'll make. When I get out there, I will make you that food extra sauce. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for making me feel appreciated and heard and spoiled. When you get out here, I'll flip the switch on you and spoil you, and you'll be like, what the fuck is this? Oh, my zipper's down. Probably didn't need to tell you guys that. Sorry, Ben. I've run the opposite way. Yeah, I think I can remake the chat, sideways chat, so that it also includes YouTube. I think I just turned it off upon creation, and I have to like remake it to make that work. Unless there's a way, I don't know. I looked in the settings. It seems like you can't like pick which platforms you want to be shown. But I thought that when I made it, it did give me the option, so it might be on like a website that the guy that made that thing maybe has. I don't know. So I'm picturing Cassie right now on her coffee high. I know, right? Like me at TwitchCon in Las Vegas. She's like, I feel like I can move things with my mind. Got that heartbeat feel. Yeah, that's your heart beating. Bad Cassie. Caffeinated Cassie. Cassinated. My meeting ended up being fun, sharing cool community and school greening grants and resources. Oh, nice! For the greater San Francisco area. Sorry, guys. I am a human who has to blow his nose once in a while. Deal with it. I'll blow it again, but off this time. There. Paid you some respect. All of California. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice meeting you earlier, Danny. Let's link up soon. Awesome. Yeah, it was a pleasure meeting you too. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So, if you come by tomorrow morning, hopefully we'll be watching the most incredible sunrise ever. And if not, we're just going to make the best of it anyways. It's always fun to share the resources of the people who give a shit, and I know I'll reach more kids and communities now. We're trying to get rid of all the asphalt in the schools and green them up. Oh, that's nice, Kalohe. Does that start in the San Francisco area, or is it just like statewide altogether? Cassie. Oh yeah, so if you're watching on YouTube, I'm also streaming on Twitch. We have a slightly bigger community and chat going on in Twitch usually. Like right now we have 58 people watching on Twitch. We have 11 on YouTube. Just for reference, so you guys know. So if you're watching on YouTube and you ever want to hop over to the Twitch chat, please feel free. If you're watching on Twitch and you want to check out the YouTube chat, that's awesome. Please do. I only run ads once an hour here on Twitch, but there's no ads on the YouTube live streams when I'm live. But yeah, I run ads once an hour on Twitch. Those will happen in like the next 20-25 minutes. If you want to avoid those ads, you can always subscribe for free with Amazon Prime on Twitch. You can just connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account, then you can subscribe to one streamer per month. And you get the paid perks, and the streamer that you subscribe to gets paid for it. So it's always helpful to any streamer out there. And or you can use your hard-earned cash, and you might get lucky and get gifted a sub. But either way, that is my pre-ad warning, super early. I am currently pushing for this thing called the Plus program. The Plus program is it's basically this thing created by Twitch, where if the streamer gets 100 plus points per month for 3 months consecutively, back to back, then they get on this program where they get better pay. Basically, they get a raise. So I've been pushing for this program, and I've been streaming on Twitch for like 3.5 years, and I've never gotten a raise here. I mean, now that they have this new program, it'd be incredible to get a raise. So before September came, in the end of August, I was talking about how in September, it's the only month per year where Twitch gives good discounts on subs. And so I was talking to the community about it and asking if we should push for the Plus program, since September's the 1 month per year where they give a discount. And we all kind of collectively agreed to do it. And so starting in September, I pushed gamer subs. I did have a tiny little speck of it this morning. But yeah, so I did get 100 plus points for September. We got September locked in, guys. Now it's October, right? And we are 19 plus points away from securing October. And then once we secure October, we have 1 month left, guys, the last month. And I know we can do it. November will be the last month. So what that means is if I get 100 plus points for September, which I did, we did. If I get 100 plus points in October, which right now we're at 81 out of 100. That'll be awesome. And then November, it's gonna be tough because I gotta fly to see my family for a week. And so it's kind of tough to like feel like, I don't know, I just hopefully we can do it even if I don't stream as cool of stuff for a week when I'm visiting Michigan. But yeah, so how does a streamer get plus points? Streamer gets a plus point when you pay for a subscription. It's a really ingenious, capitalistic pro move from Twitch. And they're trying to reduce profit loss. And they created this system which makes it look really good, because if we get onto this program, we get a raise, which they'll end up paying us more. And but the catch is that to get a plus point, you have to get a paid subscription, and the person has to pay for their own sub. So it's not gifted and Prime. So gifted and Prime don't count, unfortunately. But if you pay for your own sub and you get a tier 1 sub, I get 1 point for that month. If you pay for your own sub and you get a tier 2 subscription, I get 2 points for that month. If you pay for your own sub and you get a tier 3, I get 6 points for that month. So in October or September, a lot of people pre-subscribed for 3 months in advance because of the discount. So we have like maybe 50 points guaranteed for the month, for next month. And maybe, but for the end of this month, we are still 19 away. So anybody that pays for a sub this month, just know that you're a part of something way bigger, and that you are helping me get a raise, and I'll be getting that raise for 12 months minimum. So they might keep me on it, or I might have to push again for the program, but hopefully in a year from now we can worry about that then. Mom Spaghetti, maybe you can walk around there. Wait, what? Oh, you mean around my mom's area? Yeah. Mom Spaghetti? What? M&M restaurant. Oh, interesting. But yeah, you guys, if you've ever considered supporting me, now this month and next month is the best time to subscribe. 100%. Just know that. No expectations. Expect less, appreciate more. Keep going. Don't worry about it. If you can't sub, please don't worry about it. But if you were thinking about it, there's now no better time than now. I mean, not like right now, but like this month and next month in general. Yeah, it's exciting. If I can do it, anybody can do it. I hope this is a lesson for everybody out there, just to know that there's a lot of people that believe in you. Sometimes it's hard to tell because maybe you're in a certain job, or you're in school, or you're distracted, or you're raising your family, or taking care of your life or something, and you don't realize that there's a lot of people out there that support you or would support you in your endeavors if you were to push and challenge yourself with something. So believe in yourselves, guys. Don't stop trying. Never give up. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yo, sick, dude. Thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Shit, now we're only 18 points away. Wait, for 6 months? Wait, did you just... Wait. Did you just pre-subscribe for 6 months? Did that just happen? Or... Dude, thank you so much. Sorry, I wasn't sure if I was reading it incorrectly or something was wrong on my end. Thank you so much. That's really generous of you. Oh shit, now you have all my emotes. I'm gonna add more emotes soon. I have like 25 slots available. But I do still have a bunch. Now you got all the emotes. No more bullshit ads for you. And thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate you, dude. Hopefully we get to link up and kick it at some point. Maybe in Ocean Beach. Maybe you'll get to see what it's like there and hang out. Thank you so much, dude. That helps me so much. That's so cool because this month now I get 1 more point, so we're only 18 points away. And then next month, guaranteed point. Hell yeah. What up, Mezzy? How you been? It's been a while. But yeah, it's been such a challenge, dude, because I'm a small streamer. So to like try to push for the Plus program is quite a stretch. The only reason it was like, let's try it is because of September discounts. I've never done a subathon. I've never had a big goal on my screen. I've never done anything like dramatic and like super cost intensive. And so pushing for this program is like a whole different beast for me. It's not the most fun thing, but it is very rewarding, and it is a challenge that doesn't end for 3 months. So it's really interesting. I've never really thought about it, talked about paying for subscriptions so damn much. And it's not like an ask, it's just like letting them know this is what I'm doing, this is how long I've been on this platform. I'm streaming full time, my van life costs are low, so like I'm not demanding, and I don't do like weird shit for subs or any kind of stuff that puts me in a compromising position. And so I don't like rack up subs like everybody tends to when they're like coming up with incentives and stuff, which, you know, no shame in the game. I'm not in any way demeaning or degrading anyone who does anything clever to get subs or to keep things moving to pay the bills. But since I do live in a van and my like overhead costs are fairly low compared to normal streamers that live in a house and pay rent and all that, usually my sub goal was like 100 subs by the end of the month, whether it's gifted, prime, all that together. And in September we got a huge push because of the discounts, and so this is like an all-time record high of how many subs we have right now. It's pretty special, guys. But yeah, so it's a different ball game for me to talk about like the whole tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I never used to talk about tiers of subs until I started pushing for this program. So Twitch is pretty genius for a person who would never talk about different tier subs or like push anything like that or incentivize it or, you know, glamorize it for the Plus program or whatever. I think that it's pretty genius of them because I'm a pretty tough cookie. I'm kind of stubborn. I like to expect less and appreciate more. I like it when it's a surprise, you know, and to push for the program is a bit like, I don't know, it's different. Now I think I can join the Discord family. What do you mean? I'm glad you're doing good. Busy month is always good. I'm 18 now. Oh, but you joined it anyways, even though I told you that you weren't allowed to, right? So you like broke the rule. Well, you didn't? Are you sure? Well, we'll give it some time. We gotta let your 18 resonate for a while. You guys, I just don't allow anyone under 18 in the Discord server because I said it a million times already. It's hard enough to get adults to act like adults, and sometimes people vent about really triggering or emotional or like very sensitive things, and I just don't want to expose anybody who's not like old enough to that, you know. But yeah, fuck yeah, you're 18. You need to sober up from 18, exactly. Mezzy, I just turned 37. I'm old enough to be your dad. A weird encounter to say the least, Kalohe. Wait, what'd I miss? That was in the late 90s. Wait. How the frickin' heck did I miss it? Big leader of all Cal Fires. Oh, you accidentally rewound a bunch on the video on YouTube. Oops. Yeah, it didn't show me Pixie's comment. It definitely, it like censored it or something. Unless it's like super far back. Oh, was it like in response to when we were talking about the people trying to take Cassie out? Probably related to that. Oh, okay. Crazy. Yeah. People want to buy into citizenship in a lot of places. It's a little chilly, guys. I mean, chilly to be wearing jorts that are like paper thin. I hope Slowpoke found their wallet. Who's your daddy? What are you talking about? You still look 20? Oh. Mizzy. Words of wisdom. You're 18. Only date people your age or older, okay? For the rest of your life, okay? Until you're like 30. Then you can go a little lower. If you want. Trust me. You want people that are responsible, reliable, experienced. You don't want to date a kid. If I knew I had 18 years until I was going to be 36, and it was 2024, I don't know what the fuck I would do. I feel like I got to hitchhike when it was still okay. Like, before cell phones took over the world and like little mundane bullshit things were like the peak of your day. I miss like the simplicity of life. I don't know what I would do if I was 18 right now. I probably want to like travel the world, skip college. Let's do a little roll call. If you're here right now, please feel free to type 1 in the chat. We've been on for almost 10 hours. Aw, Pixie. Well, we're almost at 10. Thank you, Cassie. We're getting close to our goals. Pixie, Van Life, Rainbow, Cassie, Raindrops. Okay, we got Squad. I wonder if Sweaty's still working on his stuff.
Alright, thanks.
What do we say to them?
You can say what the.
You're so professional. Gotta say it. I'm Savea, and I own Toast and Buggy here in Chelan. And this has been a labor of love. And I just want to serve grilled cheese that takes your taste buds out of this world.
We should raid Sweaty. He's out at like a street vendor thingy. Are you guys down for a raid? The last ad reel is about to happen any minute now. So, if you guys have never been on a Bliss raid, that's what we call it, Bliss raid. Our fortune cookie will be Sweaty Pedals. He's an awesome IRL streamer, awesome varieties streamer. He's just building out his, it used to be a transportation vehicle, so it's kind of like an RV. And man, did he pimp that fucking thing out hardcore. He's about to drive across the country to, where? Massachusetts? Or where is he going? Either way, we'll figure that out when we get there. If you guys are watching on YouTube, I appreciate you guys so much. If you're not in the Discord, please type !Discord in the chat. Please join the Discord. Don't be shy. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you so much for being here. We are going to do a raid here in a minute. Yeah, we do. I feel like I have no time to do anything but stream. I want to add so many more emotes. Thanks, Pixie and Kalohe and anybody else that's on the YouTube side of things. I appreciate you very much. It's so nice having a nice, awesome, kind-hearted group of people in the chat on YouTube every day. It's such a breath of fresh air. Thank you so much. So if you're watching on Twitch, we are going to start a raid. We're going to raid Sweaty Pedals. When we get there, please spam his chat with Bliss Raid, Bliss Raid, Bliss Raid. If you're a subscriber, we do have a bunch of fun emotes that you can use. We have raid emotes. We got me opening the door. We got the van. Got all the good stuff. You can do whatever you want. You can also just type Bliss Raid. If you're not a sub, please just do whatever feels best. But thank you guys so much for being here today. Thanks for putting up with me on my weird off days like this. And Van Life Culture, it's nice to meet you. I appreciate you. And thank you so much again for the subscription. 6 months in advance is wildly generous. So thank you. And to everybody else today, thank you so much for being a part of my life. Appreciate you. Big shout out to the mods. I don't know what I would do without you. Lakebug, love you, Lakebug, wherever you are. If you can hear my voice, love you. We're going to raid Sweaty Pedals in about 10-15 seconds. Oh shit, the ads are playing. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, you guys, we get to escape the ads and go on the raid. I love you little babies so much in my baby plant. Love you, Cassie. And big shout out to Cassie. And big shout out to Rainbow Raccoon. Mod Squad. Alright guys, 3, 2.